It might be time to officially reach out to my artist and ask for Final Fantasy emotes, because while the frog works perfectly, we need some Vivi in here, right? Also, yes, I got that too. I just saw the Crunchyroll Twitch drops on my channel. Purple.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Purple with 13 gifted subs. Also, I am mid-recording earlier, and Ralby drops 13 gifted subs as I'm recording, and obviously it doesn't pop up on screen, but I'm able to see the drops. I don't know if Ralby's here right now. But guys, good morning, happy Monday. It is such a bright, sunny, beautiful day, and I am so happy to be here with you guys. It has just already been a fantastic day. I got some cheeky lele. I got my recording done. I went running again. This is like 3 times running in 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, real quick before I get ahead of myself, Reggie, thank you for the 1,000 bits and everything else. I still haven't gotten to respond for all the P.O. Box stuff. And also, thank you for 5 months and at tier 2. Are you able to hang around with us today, or do you have to jet off and do some things? Also, Tess, good morning from Ohio. Stop. Also, Liard, thank you for 25 months of continual support. Ritzai, Julian High, Pezable, Ancient, good morning, doing a bit of an Anna costume. She gave me the shirt. She got Phil. Phil, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. No boundaries with the gifted sub to the channel and community. Purple, thank you for the 13 trolled gifted subs to the channel, and thank you. You're on my 3rd work screen. How much is left in the day? Reggie, thank you so much for all the support and everything. I also can't wait to play Animal Crossing. I about lost it. I wish I actually had recorded my reaction. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Nice bandana. It was how I knew it was you at PAX. Okay, so I didn't wear a bandana every day at PAX, but the first day I wore my green bandana, and I do feel like I also have kind of like a bouncy kind of walk. I don't know, it's like how I roll off of my feet, and so I feel like you just see this like green bandana going through the crowd. Freak Hazel, welcome back in the Zeke. Happy Monday to Kaladin. Yes, I'm doing a little bit of my Anna costume because it is her anniversary for her stream, and she always says that I'm this dog. It's specifically this dog that has like, because she knows me to wear the head bandanas, there's this dog on Instagram called, what is it, Mohu? And she always says I'm this dog. So I thought I would wear this, a little bit of a celebration for her anniversary, because without her streaming, I would not have met one of my best friends. So it just had to happen. Also, Old Bantha, welcome in. Shadow Knight, I see too. Shron Dog, hi. Tyre, welcome in. This den of debauchery. Honestly, after yesterday, guys, I think it is a den of debauchery. I think we can officially call it that. Also, Mr. Chill, welcome back in as well. It's good to have you hanging around here. Tess, how was it? Wait, are you still in Ohio? You said you're tuning in from Ohio. Ah, you were my favorite color, as if you knew you were gonna see me on the first day of PAX. And we just happened to bump into each other. Exactly, that was it. It was a frog color. It was feeling froggy. No, I think on the first day, I was actually kind of trying to mimic my outfit for my alerts. Like, I have a little white shirt and a green bandana. It's just kind of my staple bandana. Yeah, Pezable, hi as well. Half Grape, I see. Guys, if you have received a gifted sub from anyone, I hope you give them a big thank you. This is wild. LaShorty, welcome back in. Tyler, I know this is 5 streams in a row. Let's make it 6. No, just kidding. I would love to, but I really actually need to make more progress in FF9 because I'm actually starting to make longer episodes because I cannot stop. I physically am having trouble stopping myself from like recording 5-hour episodes. So no, tomorrow is a very long recording day for me. Also, Fran, yeah, the profile pic, exactly. Tess, you get home on Saturday as well, so you'll be hanging around. I return back home on Saturday. That's a long work trip though. It is my profile picture too. It is the profile pic look. T-Money, good morning. How did your birthday end up being? When will you recreate this emote? When am I gonna get a jetpack? Is that what you're asking? Is that it? Risky Biz, hi. Welcome back in from lurking. Don't mind me, just doing a little lurky turkey. Father Rabbit, Claire whenever I'm done with FF9. And one does not simply Master Da Vinci. Why can you guys stay calm for once instead of flying off the handle? Master Da Vinci with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Fairy, welcome back in. Y'all. Yeah. Thank you guys for all of the love. All of the support. I love ham. The bandana means it's gonna be, bandana means it's gonna be the den of debauchery. Is my bandana representative of my mischievous Maggie personality? The most exciting part of the party was telling my niece and nephews that you got to actually tell them you were taking them to Disney World later this year? First of all, the fact that that's the most exciting part of your birthday says everything about just your heart and who you are, T-Money, and it's just so sweet to see that. Like, it's so cool to see you showing up for your nieces and nephews, and they will remember that so much. Bobby, thank you for the 5 months of continual support too. All of the resubs, you guys. And I also saw, is there a Loopy Commander? I think I saw a follow. And I want to go back to Anon with the gifted sub to Yord, Ham, Rex, Death. This is a series of very weird words when you lump them all together. Father Rabbit, Pezzable, and also Cots as well. Neo too. Did I miss anybody? And Phil, it's so good to see you back in here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To be fair, you've been streaming for 9 minutes already. And I'm caught up, which never happens. I know.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes.
And just like that, I'm lost.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Shadowhunter. You were sitting on that one, weren't you? You really wanted to do that yesterday, I feel like, and you just wanted... You woke up this Monday and chose violence. Oh, caught up. Yeah, tell us more. And now I'm back to being behind. Bye bye too. If I ever meet you at a convention, I'll need to wear the pizza costume so I know you need me to wear the pizza costume. I have to run around. That's my cosplay is the pizza. Also Ritz, yes, longer episodes. I've gotten to a point where there was like I out of necessity had to make shorter episodes because again, like being gone, I always want you guys to have a little something, even if it's a shorter episode than anything else. But yeah, I need to get back into recording a lot more to make up for next week being gone too, or week after, week and a half. FF9 is hard to put down when the narrative is really good. So good, especially where I'm at, and I've been leveling the heck up. Guys, I think this might be the best combat. I think I've been the best at this combat over anything else. Leveling up all of my different abilities, adding my abilities, like I'm trying to max everything. I am broke constantly because I'm trying to buy everything. Well, I'm broke because I've been buying the wrong items, and I also put all my money on an auction that did not serve me well. Okay, there's a whole story to it, and you guys will see later on. Functional Mute, welcome back into Father Rabbit. Claire, like I said, is after FF9, so it will be coming probably in the next like 2 months. I think FF9 realistically will be about 30 parts. I would give or take, because I'm barely into the story. Like I am so far behind, and not behind. Ridiculous. AJ, what? It's an addiction, Hunter. You did warn me. AJ, was there an odd number, or are you just feeling particularly generous today? I saw you were playing Spirit of the North too. Chaotic Summer, welcome back in. What are you guys trying to do to me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Honestly, YouTube, thank you for 22 months as well. Now I'm seeing the Disco Spider. I forgot about it. 44, that's not 33. Wait, did you end up getting the little badge? Did you get the little rainbow badge? Is that what that was for? Thank you, Vibe. Are you kidding me? Vibe. Real quick, I didn't get to, first of all, you are funny, acting like you haven't given enough already. Not just your time, but so much more. Good luck with the recording. I think I'll start a Claire Obscure NG Plus, so we'll be playing around the same time. No, you've got to fill your time for another like month and a half, AJ. I think it will be like a month and a half before I actually get into Claire. Or Vibe, I have not a bone to pick with you, but I have something really cool to share that Vibe sent my way in the PO box. So I think that's what I'll do, is like maybe like once a stream I'll share like a little something that someone has sent, because it's just it's just incredible. Messy nerd, it's the jean vest for me. I don't think this works, wearing a jean vest with a t-shirt, but I think because of the headband, it's like somehow coming together. Honestly, I was trying to do my best What's the girl from This Is Us? That's what it was. When I put this together, I was like, this is giving the This Is Us like ensemble that Blake Lively threw together. You know, it's kind of working, but it's weird. Sponsored by Carhartt. It's just called a headband. It's a bandana. This is 100% called a bandana. A headband would be more of like, I think like a single kind of bar of some sort. Yeah, it's giving Billy Ray Cyrus vibes today. It's kind of working because it's like an oversized t-shirt. Yeah, the bandana is part of the cult. Holy cow, I'm never catching back up. Guys, I'm still above the 44 gifted subs that AJ sent. I can't, it's Kastaclysm. Is it Ruby? Is it given Ruby? Yeah, I can't wait for you to receive your birthday gift that I got you. It's actually 3 gifts in one you're receiving from me. 2 are special games of mine. You guys, giving games. Oh my gosh. I'm working on creating in Canva a special little identifier, like tag for each game that you guys gift me, so I always remember what library it came from to become a part of my collection. So you just reminded me of that. I was actually working on that a little bit this last weekend. Thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna love it, and just thank you for taking the time. And it's just it's incredible. Like, you guys show up on stream, and then some of you guys go as far to send things constantly, and including that, this is a good time to mention, I don't know if Vibe is here. I know I saw you a second ago, Vibe. Are you still here? Pezable, the sound effects like guac, 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 guac. The quack, 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 quack. The quiz tomorrow will be a little insane, just so you know. Also, Zen, thank you for pinning that. Also, Seni, welcome in, and nobody was taken. Thank you for the follow. So nobody has to, you know, I have a certain set of skills. Candidate with the 100 bits. Sir, hold my gland for not saying the number so that I avoid what I know you're trying to bait me into doing. No! I didn't say it!
What's potatoes, huh? Potatoes.
I didn't say it!
Stick 'em in a stew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. I did not... I didn't say it! You've been bamboozled! Anyway, it's a biker gal, Andy, stop. Not This Is Us, it ends with us. No, it ends with us, AJ. Yes, yeah, am I saying This Is Us? Congratulations, you played yourself, candidate. Michael with 5 gifted subs. Remember when you cheated on Gale? Why am I receiving so many shots today? London with, I woke up, it was a beautiful morning, I spent a great day, and I'm being attacked. Got it. Graboid, I know, I'm being absolutely obliterated. Laluta, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you for 5 gifted subs. London with 5 more gifted subs. Robbie, I have a bone to pick with you. Satan, welcome in as well. Where's your Harley Davidson? No, I can't unsee this.
Potatoes, precious. What's potatoes, huh? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Because Maggie's a wizard, and I hope she's Slytherin. I'm not Slytherin. AJ's spreading misinformation. Rob, I'm mid-recording, and I see Rob has gifted 13 gifted subs, and I just stopped and laughed. You will actually see it in the episode, one of the future episodes. I stop and laugh, and I'm like, my community thinks they're funny. I just, like, my Twitch stream thinks they're funny. Arcade Heroes, welcome back in. I'm gonna have to start, so I turn off chat, so I can't see if you guys type anymore, but I'm gonna have to start turning off the Twitch activity feed because I see what you guys are doing. You guys are a mess, a menace. K9, welcome back in as well. Now I can say it. Sir, can you hold my glam for 13 seconds? Hunter with the 400 quiz. The quick. It's the, like, you can almost see the light going off when I'm like, quick. Piot's, welcome back in as well. Did you play as Anna in a crab game on stream? What was this? Mengwin, I've been so behind. I've been addicted to Expedition 33. Oh my goodness. If I hear one more thing about this game, I'm just gonna have to throw down BG3 right now and just to boot it up. No, I won't do that. But you guys are making a compelling argument for figuring out how to do both games at once. Can I balance FF9 and Expedition 33? No, I can't. I have learned that you cannot simply do 2 games at the same time. It's like not acceptable. Axe, welcome back in. Rob, thank you so much for 13 gifted subs now. 13 gifted subs earlier this morning. Just skip FF9. I am going to pretend that I did not hear that, Messy. All right? I will not stand for FF9 slander in this chat. I will not stand for any Final Fantasy slander, especially if I have not played it at all. Shirk, thank you so much for 8 months as well. Really enjoying the FF9 playthrough. See, that's the only kind of energy I want to see about Final Fantasy 9. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, guys. Thank you for just watching it. Honestly, Final Fantasy, it has been endeared to me, not just because of the games, but because of the community and you guys that come through from it. Y'all are just the bees flipping knees. And in for black with the hydrate, I did get my chicky lele, so. We're hydrating today. I'm holding out too, so you're not alone. Once I finish my current game, what are you playing right now? Also, different bear. Another bear has approached. I love that you're playing FF9. Kupo? Kupo? I love the Kupos in this one. The Kupo. One does not simply not play Expedition 33. I will be simply playing it. Speaking of cute things, I'm gonna take it out of the sleeve, but make no mistake, this is sleeved. So Vibe sitting here acting like they have not sent something so incredible. So Vibe sent a couple things, but amongst them, my hands are shaking for some reason. I'm like, so make sure I get this right, Vibe. You said this is from the 90s pre-order. Am I right? Before I share this was part of the pre-order? Yeah, Vibe sent a whole Vibe. Kagzudo, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. Something like that. So you guys know, I do love collecting cards now. And this, I about cried when I opened this up because this is so special. Look at this. Look, it's a frog card. And yeah, so Vibe, and look at the back, like it's from Square and everything. I think you're right, it probably is like the pre-release. It was probably like a pre-order or something. I didn't even know that they made, I mean, I guess they're not trading cards, but even just like, I didn't even know that they made these. It's a little holographic. Like, I have had this up here right behind. Again, I'm trying to find who sent this, but I had this like standing behind it. Oh, it's amazing. Guys, thank you so much for Hype Train as well. It's beautiful. You guys know that frog will forever live in my heart. He is honor itself, integrity. Like he just embodies so many positive attributes that I can only hope to represent on a good day, let alone on some of the bad days, you know? Like he's such an inspiration and I just loved that character with my whole heart. So thank you. Who would have guessed you like frog? Me? No. No. Also, Baron, thank you for 6 months of continual support. My sub cat badge has a tail now. I forgot about the evolution of the cat badge because it used to always have a tail. But yeah, now it's getting some funky things on it, right? Baron, thank you for the continual support. Do you like Venom when he was in Spider-Man 2? Are you talking about the game? Yeah, I thought it was cool. But again, I didn't have a lot of experience with Venom or the other oh my goodness, Craven or anything like that. So I thought he was really cool, knowing nothing. You know, I know some people have mixed opinions about it, but Mr. Chill redeemed a Slytherin green. Of course you did. Y'all, thank you so much for the Hype Train and all the gifted subs. Elite with 17 months of continual support. My favorite number for my favorite streamer, 17. No, this has not been on the list of numbers. We cannot add another number. We already have too many. Between candidate trying to make 16 a thing, 13 a thing, 11 a thing, 5. What else? What else is out there? Every stream feels like a festival in chat. I actually love the way that you put that. Also, Son of Adam, welcome in. It is. It's like a festival, a feast of excitement and friends and fun and games. And that's it. I also was laughing so hard. I have not shown it, but well, I'll show it later. I'll have to do this on another time. You said festival and I was thinking of the fair in Chrono Trigger, and there's something really funny that somebody sent me. 2 is the best number because it's the only even prime number. Oh, you had this on like lock and loaded. This is something you've thought about for a while. This is something you feel adamant about, Kadera. 97 is not a number here. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. 1738 can be one. Elite, seriously, thank you so much for 17 months of continual support. My wish is for you to play Claire Obscura Expedition 33. How many wishes do we get? I don't know. I feel like, to be completely honest, there are a couple other games that I just think people are asking more from me. So I actually think we should probably hold off from Expedition 33. I think maybe in like 5 years, you know? Maybe we should give it the Final Fantasy treatment and wait like 20 years. What do you think? 1 million wishes. My wish is for you to play Gears. Denied. Stamp. Denied. Nilman, but you were born in 97. That's the only good 97. I do not accept the other 97 that we talk about here. It was my destiny. She was born in 97. I'm gonna start playing the cast of Quick Looks are gonna start being 97 minutes for a game, just to spite. Well, it would be spiting myself. Metal Gear Solid. He's talking about Gears of War. Tail Trail. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and just anybody that has received a sub. You're stuck now, so buckle up, Buttercups, because it's still a long ride in BG3 and probably chaos in Subnautica and so many fun things down the horizon. I can't say enough how much I'm enjoying your FF9 playthrough, especially the upcoming episodes. I love seeing y'all's excitement of 1, what you think that I'll cover, and 2, what you think I'll do. I was actually amazed to see how few people thought I was going to pick up Kina, because you guys know I explore everything. But no, it's just been cool to see the anticipation from you guys. And thank you for that. And Shinra, hi. Parasite Eve took place in a forbidden time, clearly. Oh. 1 does not simply deny the mitochondria their request for more, all right? Look, that was a game, that was something else entirely. Maverick, thank you for the follow too. Are you being sassy again about Expedition 33? Kastaclysm, I would never. There's no reason for you to make an alt account of that, never. Do you know that they're going to do the last Spider-Man game is coming out? Okay, we're missing a few words in that sentence, but I'm gonna try to do my best to interpret this. Did I know that they're doing one final Spider-Man game for that specific series? Is that the question? And if so, I did not know. I did not know. My wish was already granted when Casta started her first PS1 playthrough. I mean, officially on the PlayStation 2. Appy, hi. Who was doubting you'd get Kina? I know. No, just a few. I just saw a couple people being like, oh, like I didn't actually expect you to find that. And some people said like when they were a kid, like they didn't find it personally because they were going straight for like one mission or something, straight to the place. Mr. Max, welcome back in, by the way. My wish was already, wait, I saw that. Johnson, welcome back in. And anybody that I missed welcoming in. Pezzable, hi. Taking another dump in the next FF9 episode. These are the, like, look, I think some of my favorite episodes to record are the ones that are not voiced because 1, I get to just play around and be a goofball with voice acting. 2, I get to read some of the most questionable things. No, in FF9, in the same Final Fantasy episode, I had to mention, I like nuts, wasn't it? I like nuts, wasn't it? I love nuts. I had to read out I love nuts and I'm taking a dump. It was like the same episode. The nut smells good. That's what it was. It was the nut smells good. The pigeon turd alert. It was wow, that nut smells so good. That's what it was. I love how much you guys remember it. I tried to brain dump it. Career-ending words. And honestly, I'm a little concerned for going back to older Final Fantasies. Like, it makes me realize, wow, FF7 is gonna have some fun things to say. Like, it is gonna be a hoot and a half. As a kid, that was not on my bingo card playing it. That was not what I was thinking. It's the dark side of being a VA. You go to read like a script and you're like, well, that was the face that I was making. Mr. Chill, have a good day. Thank you for hanging around. I think it's the face of all the times when my parents are like, hey, how was your day? Like my mom, she's so sweet. She's like, oh, did you enjoy recording? Did you have fun streaming? And all that I think in my head is, yeah, I got to read that. I got to read these lines out loud. Or like, hey, I slept with Mizora and cheated on Gale. Yeah, it was great. Debauchery at its finest. The things we say out of context. Will you be replaying the other 2 new Tomb Raiders soon? Oh, I would love to find the time for them, Speedy. I don't have any plans for them because they fall under an awkward time. I think there's no denying that I have a knack for making any game at least twice the length. Maybe twice isn't fair, but at least a half longer than it normally would be. So probably 3/4 longer than the average playtime. With the second and third Tomb Raider, if I'm gonna try to do 100%, they're gonna be like 20-30 hours. I think they'll definitely be 20-30, so I can't do them as one shots. So I have to decide then if I'm where I can find and carve the time out for. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can drop a whole 30-hour playthrough on YouTube. I think we did test out the max is maybe like 17-20 hours, but we'll see. There might be 2 the 15-hour parts one day. You never know. I can't wait for the OG honeybee in. I'm in trouble. I am going to be reported. I'm going to lose everything on YouTube. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get myself into trouble with that one. August, welcome in. I hope I remember that. I've been watching YouTube videos and thinking about all the things you can do in Baldur's Gate City. Starting to think 2026 is more likely a completion date, and that is okay. Judgment and Ice, welcome back in. So be it. We will do whatever it takes to play this game to the same level of precision and thoroughness that we have given to the whole first 2 acts. Don't say a word on FF7. Yeah, I do need to actually practice what I preach, so I'm gonna shut up. Also, I am thirsty. Thank you for 5 months of continual support. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Thirsty with the lurky resub. You'll need that. AJ, by the way, thank you again for 44 gifted subs. Have you played Adventures? I have not. You'll need that with Claire. You won't be able to let go of your controller. See, Hunter with the hydrate as well. This is the thing. And Ancient, I hope you have a good morning, a good night, a good morning, a good all the things. I'll see you probably when you wake up. I won't be surprised when a 20+ hour video drops for YouTube feed. No. I mean, I would be surprised. I would not be surprised around 12 games of Christmas. I would definitely say like there's a good chance. I'm already kind of making that list for next year or this year for YouTube. But I feel like I need to draw the line at 17 or 18 hours. I feel like 20 is a lot. I was gonna say something and I just lost it. How's the honor mode going? The next play session will be Wednesday with my brother. Yeah, so we'll see. It is kicking our butt though a little bit. I was actually shocked at how number 17, we'll do 17. Thomas, thanks for the follow, by the way. If you guys are popping in for the first time, I am in Act 3. It is a first playthrough. We are folk horror and lots of people are dying. We did fight Anzer last episode and we are picking up after saving the awesome shopkeeper who sold us a bunch of leather. That's like the best way I can describe it. Also, Julep High as well. I've not played any Xenoblade. I'm making my list and I am checking it twice. And I'm gonna find out what is gonna be the new Shrek game and I'm gonna make sure I obliterate it, okay? I am not having that same experience. Trash Talk Gaming, thank you for the follow too. And Snem as well. Guys, thank you. I'm not playing Shrek 2. I feel like at this point I have to play Shrek 2 for the memes. And then also you guys did say it's easier than Shrek 1, but y'all would of course tell me it's easier when it's not. And after a fun fashion show at camp, you guys were really respectful during that moment. And I just want to say I appreciate it because I think I was actually, I saw what Zeke posted. I melted in my chair at some of those looks, okay? I was no better when you do play a game in a month or two. Oh, you won't wonder why I'm less in chat when I play Claire in it. So this is, that's actually what I was going to talk about. That's the problem. You guys are offering me too many amazing games and I just can't, like, I have a really hard time stopping my playtime sessions when I'm recording because I get so excited. You guys see it even on stream. Like that's why a lot of my streams will go over the 5 hours because I just have a hard time drawing that line. But you putting FF9 and Claire next to each other was probably the worst decision I made because there's no way that those are gonna stay 2-hour episodes. They're gonna be like 4 or 5. Claire, probably like 7-hour episodes. I bawled my eyes out during the tutorial. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Trash Talk Gaming chat would never lie. Oh yeah, you guys are total upstanding citizens. You guys would never tell me to sleep with somebody only to then shame me for sleeping with that person who I didn't want to sleep with in the first place, but got absolutely like berated for not wanting to sleep with them, you'll cry like a baby. You'll cry. You always cry. See, you're crying. You have to play Shrek 2 for revenge, and I will burn all of the chickens. I need to play Fable to like be a chicken chaser again. 5 hours max, I would say. I can't. I cannot do that on a regular basis. I was telling Vert, my editor, I was like, next year I'm not taking any trips, and all of my vacations will actually be me. It'll be a staycation, but just binging like 7 games. Like every day I would play an entire full length game, because there's so many more that I want to do. I just need to do staycations. Well, damn, you have a lot to share. I do have a lot to, wait, for what do you mean? There's a romance option, Sinclair. Oh. What's your thoughts on the Chocobo Hot and Cold? I love it. I'm obsessed. I want every chocograph. Give me 20. All right. Your vacation is when you talk with chat. This is my vacation when I hang out with you guys. This is totally bad faith. You were tempted every time. I was not tempted by Mizora. I would not say that I was tempted by Mizora. I was going to say no, and you guys were like, if you don't smile, you guys were holding, like, also, I see Sky Chase Zone, welcome in. I'm new from YouTube. Oh no, run while you can. The rest of the community here is going to they're gonna try to trap you. You have probably about 20 seconds, give or take, to make sure that you prevent that. What's the release schedule usually like every 2 days? Did you come over? I see you came over from Final Fantasy IX. Welcome in, Sky Chase. Thank you for making the trip over. Seriously, it is different over here, but my upload schedule candidate. No, Sky Chase got grabbed.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
That is me in my peak. Also, candidate. How did that randomly pick that person too? All right, so I take that back. Sky Chase, you had about 5 seconds and you didn't make it in time. So you are officially indoctrinated into this crazy cult. So have fun. I've been here for 2 minutes. Creature of the depth, be gone, foul beast. Take your gland and go. Depresso lawyer. What is his name? Depresso lawyer, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to 5 more people. Mega cursed.
The Kraken.
Not only were you gifted a sub, but you were actually cursed a sub by the golem itself, which is honestly a really bad sign. Don't leave your house or your safety anytime soon. No, you're probably wondering why is it so weird on this side of things. The channel that you have stumbled upon is my pre-recorded content, so it gets a little crazy over here, but I upload on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, my main stuff, and then if I ever do indie games, those will pop up on Fridays. So I sometimes have Friday uploads. I haven't had the time recently too, because I've been leaving and coming back and stuff, but hopefully after I get back from my Greece trip, I should have time to dedicate to some more indie games. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time on the live side of things. It's crazy, it's different. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Depresso lawyer. Hey guys, it's Kermit from a few weeks ago. Wait, thank you so much for cheering me on my mock trial. Wait, so you succeeded in your mock trial and then you changed your name to Depresso lawyer. Kermit. Kermit. Also, thank you for the update on that. That actually is cool. That is so cool. Shifty5, the tags are a litmus test for if you'll do fine here. If they weird you out, you might not be prepared for what's to come. So I'm gonna be sharing all my trip when I get back from it. But for now, I'm just hopping around to a couple different places. Yeah, loving the Final Fantasy IX videos. Your appreciation for the art and music. Aw, thank you so much for coming over here. I know I said it already, but it's really cool to see people pop over from YouTube because it is different. And I hope that you maybe enjoy some of the other Final Fantasy videos as well. FF9, I've been going in kind of descending order. Not really, I say descending order. I started with FF Remake, then I did 16, then I did Rebirth, and then 10, then 10-2. So now we're over to 9, and then we'll do 8, and probably skip 7 and go to 6, and figure out other stuff everywhere, but captivating. You've asked me this like 6 times. No, I have listened also. Oh, you rechanged your name now. Like, Yes, now I remember Cap. Also, Micro, thank you so much for 26 months of continual support as well. Good morning, hello. Let's just call it an order. Yeah, I can't really say a descending order because now it's just an order. Mookie, hi. I know it's 40 minutes in. We need to get started, guys. It's a Monday. We have business to do. Your mouth said you weren't interested in Misora, but your body language said something else. We were helping you. I didn't smile. I just was blushing. I blush at anything. That's not even fair to me. The SNES FF hype. I don't know what you're talking about. I would need to get the game first to be able to play the game. I don't know what you're talking about. AJ with the hydrate as well. I'm gonna actually do a naughty hydrate. It was for science. The science of how far can I push Gale before he breaks up with me. It's been 3 years since I beat God of War Ragnarok. It's been 3 years since God of War Ragnarok. Say it ain't so. Yeah. When are you tripping out with your mom? I hope my mom and I aren't tripping out. No, I like that. We are tripping out, not tripping out. It should be next week. I think it's sometime around next week. This one I'm not going to be able to record or stream right up till because I have a lot of packing and traveling and stuff. You sounded very convincing later when you said you were happy with Gale. I am. Yeah. He's great. He's good. He's comforting. He's supporting. Very supportive. Why does time fly like that except when I'm at work? 3 years. I know. You say 3 years for a game. Doesn't feel like it's true. He exists. He's existing. He's fine. He's normal. He called you his loaf of bread. Are you kidding me? First of all, I better be a buttery bun, not a loaf of bread. Okay, that was his first mistake. If it is not if you're not looking, he needed to be calling me a Texas Roadhouse roll. The fact that he called me a loaf of bread, please, a loaf of bread. I beat the first game in 2023 when it first came out, right? He should have called me a cinnamon roll. Chaotic Summer, that's the difference between Gale and a girly pop. You are a beautiful cinnamon roll. You're a loaf of bread. That's loafed up on a Monday. Also, Depresso Lawyer, thank you for continuing your sub and converting it to tier 1 too. Don't bring up the you are soft. I need my delightful Specchio and then we can get started. Or maybe my core. Oh, wait, maybe my. Hold on. No, we can delightful Specchio it. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a mother and daughter vacay moment. Okay, that one was good. That one was good. What's the matter? Did someone steal your sweet roll? Galen, by the way, hi. There's probably more opportunities to push Gale. We can always pressure you into the next one. No, I'm not tripping into any more people, okay? I wish I could say I was better than this, but my history with games proves wrong. Like, honestly, you guys will always bring up my indiscretion with Otis, what resulted in one of the most embarrassing moments in all of my gaming time. Stop, Monzer. Stop. You can't say I'm soft too because I'm playing a FromSoft game. Please, y'all. Please. Act 3. I need to go into the game. I need to. This is unhinged. This is truly the den of debauchery. I don't think there's anyone left in camp to experiment with anyways. Oh, that was the last one. I'm sure Gale loves Settlers of Catan. The den of softness. I'm leaving. Was you playing one game on Super Nintendo? I have played a game on Super Nintendo, yes. It is the game that we are listening to. It is the game that plagues my thoughts, my dreams, everything. It was my first Super Nintendo game. Less than 50 minutes in, I can't believe my eyes. No, we are getting started. I have things to do, people to see. To see, not to sleep with. Different. You stall. Wait, you still need to see your... Wait, you still need to see your squishy romance. Oh, I need to... My squiddy romance. What? Maud, by the way, welcome in. Hello. Prisons to visit. I have... Okay, don't get mad at me because we met Skittles. Y'all are just mad because y'all never ended up in a prison and missed Skittles, okay? I got to show us some really cool stuff. New things, okay? Silent Joker, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support as well. The Emperor. No, not after I found out that he's Baldurin. No, Team Skittles. Do you have one, Vibe? Did you just submit one? Did you just do a make your own command? You want your command to just be frog? It was worth going to jail. I would do it again. In fact, now I'm just gonna steal everything because you never know who you're gonna meet. Transformers Dark of the Moon game. I actually didn't realize there was a Transformers game. I don't have any plans on playing any superhero or what is that by? Who is that by? I'm just trying to lump. I can't put that in the superhero category. What does a Transformer fall under? They're like their own category, I guess. But I think before I do anything else in that realm, because I would probably put those in a similar category, I would be doing X-Men Legends. I didn't even know Skittles existed. You're welcome. Don't be naughty. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's gonna be a couple days. I'll be gone for about a week because whenever I do travel abroad, I can't just come back and go straight into streaming. I normally do have to take a day to just kind of reacclimate. Unfortunately, the older I get, the harder those turn and burns are. Transformers is Hasbro, which also owns D&D. So we're technically lumping it. If you lump it under the Hasbro category. Yeah, Mookie, it's my mother's 60th, so I wish PAX hadn't been so close to it, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna be gone next week. Yeah. Andy, thank you for 20 months of continual support. But have no fear, I'm not leaving you guys with nothing. I will be having YouTube uploads. Do not worry. Yeah, my mom is 60. I mean, yeah, I'm already 50. Credo, hi. You aren't even 30. Don't make me feel so old. That doesn't seem old, but maybe it's the older you get, you want to believe that 60 isn't old. Time for me to stay ahead of you in spirit. Yes, yeah. Which I'll be here lurking. My little badge too. I can't believe, wait, no. You did get it. You have to stay there now. You have to stay at 1,000. We'll have FF9 to watch and rewatch several more times as well. And you can run it back. I'm trying to leave you guys with some chonky episodes, all right? Because I hate this. Trust me when I say I do not like to plan my trips so close to one another. I should just ask my mom to move her birthday. It's actually really inconsiderate. It isn't. I'm in my 30s and my parents are in their 70s. Yeah. Oh, chibis, absolutely. I'm excited for 30s. I mean, I'll still enjoy my 20s to their full amount, but 30 seems so young. 40 still seems young. My mom is so young. Like, I look at her and I hope she is like the pinnacle of health to me. So I can only hope that I age like her. Just wait until you hit 30. Everything starts acting up for no reason. The bits and bobs. I do not have a fear of flying. I have flown quite a bit. I've even gone skydiving. Xander, thank you for the follow, by the way. Disco spider. Yeah, AJ, you'll have to tell me how it is. I feel like you're not loving, I can just pick up, but I feel like you're not loving the open worldness of it. But you did say you haven't played an open world in a little bit. I'm gonna turn this down a smidge. Also, Amy B, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It's a great age. I mean, honestly, again, it's a privilege to get old. So I'm just loving every year. I'm taking it in stride. I feel like I'm, trying to take care of myself, drink water, do the things. I have my vices as ever, but my Chick-fil-A and my energy drinks here and there, but it is just a blessing to be able to get older. Tell me about it. Between PAX and just one. Wait, just being in LA this past weekend. What? Wait, Rob Logan, that's awesome. Did you do a turn and burn in LA? I need a few recuperation days. I am getting a, just like one, because I don't like to put trips back to back very much, but I definitely feel like it is harder on me to go back to back with trips, especially if you're going like Europe, LA, like going back and forth, like the rubber band of it all and everything. Punk Panda, hi. Okay, hold on. We are gonna get started here. Pixie, I've been obsessed with Expedition 33. I'm going to play it. Well, you guys are gonna make me want to open up the box sooner than later. We're just gonna have to open the box. No, I need to save it for YouTube. Or do I? I don't know. The Kinder Buenos. I actually should get some of those. I think they, oh, I forgot to tell you guys the craziest part. Classy's gonna laugh at this too. I went to Target because I was told that there are Percy pigs at Target. Well, everybody must be running to Target because they were wiped out. The entire shelves gone. All I saw was the remnant of a sign and a few murdered pigs broken into. It was a bloodbath. It was a war scene. There's nothing, absolutely nothing there. The Percy pigs have been nabbed. I'm just a girl standing in front of another girl, asking her to open the Claire Obscure box. It is taking a lot for me not to hold on to the box. And then I have a lot of you guys that are like, don't open the box. Like, you're a collector now, don't open the box. And I'm like, no, I need to, I want to do it. You went to Target? No way. I know, shocking. It's Walmart. It went from Target to Walmart Canada. It did. I was 3 when the PlayStation came out, the PlayStation 1. Percy Pigs being at Target is a game changer. But honestly, now it's like, what do I need Anna for? No, I'm just kidding. She brings me she did. Right now, I actively have Welsh cakes and I'm really happy. I'm a happy camper. Also, phenomenal. Hi. What's in the box? We'll find out when we play the game on YouTube. I've never actually done an unboxing before. I open the manual and I go through the manual with you guys, but I've never done an unboxing on YouTube. So this will be fun. I just got back and heard Percy pigs in the US now. Yes, they're at Targets, apparently, some of them. Yeah, my parents, I love my parents. They're super cool. I finally got Welsh cakes. No, don't. Thank you for the 300 bits. You don't need to give me 300 bits. I got them. She got them for me. Okay, I need to drink water more. I still need to. I saw someone unbox the collector's edition and I got really jealous. I say this all the time, but I truly feel very honored for them to have sent me that too. I actually did not know that was something that my agent had like coordinated with them. And so I didn't know. He had let me know that it was a surprise. And so that was just really cool to see. So I'm very honored and I'm excited to open into it. I hope I love it. And I hope I do it justice because you guys are speaking so highly of this game. And I get nervous when a game is y'all's favorite because I feel like the pressure is on. But then at the same time, I just try to be myself in my playthroughs and I feel like I love everything. So it ends up, working out. Also, Pezzable, I appreciate that. I do actually have another cool thing that I'm going to be sharing. I have another unboxing actually before we get to see Claire. I have another one that I'm going to share with you guys. London, 15 minutes heads up. I know. I gotta get mood off. Akeys, thank you for 5 months as well. I appreciate that. I had a holiday in the south of Wales. Wait, Tenby? Is Tenby the south of Wales? We went to Tenby and it was my favorite town and I keep talking about this with Anna and Jess and we need to do it again. Like, we gotta go back. It was awesome. Yeah, Sandfall's PR and community interaction's been really great. Yeah, I see them in everyone's YouTube videos. I think they've even admitted that they couldn't have predicted this being as widely loved as it has become. And so you just love to see it. It's one of those things when you're like the right people. You know, when you see this online where it's like, oh, we made the right person famous. It's like the right team received all the right love. Do you know what you're gonna be for Halloween already? I'm never just one thing. I am always many things. So I know multiple different personalities that I'm taking on during Halloween. Do you get into trouble if you aren't playing the game for too long? What do you mean? Also, best Ginger with the posture check. Ginger's actually next to me, but she's not hanging out with me. And only Mickle welcome in as well. It's great when a labor of love gets success that it deserves. That is such a better way to put that than what I was saying. I love that. Yeah, that right there. Lazy yokai. I haven't got my annual cyber awareness done in forever. Oh my gosh. You crack me up every time. I cast a wide net into Halloween and just see what sticks. We'll see. We'll just go for it. If you could choose between an adventure with Chris Redfield, Sam from Lord of the Rings, or a male version of yourself, Casto, who would it be? Sam. I believe that everybody in this lifetime deserves to have their Sam, and we can only be so lucky to find someone as loyal and just dear to you as Sam is to Frodo. So I'm gonna always go #1 companion, second to Frog. Now, if you said Frog or Sam, I'd have a really hard time picking. I live close to PAX, but it's draining as well. LA for Universal Fan Fest. And then it was a special event that they started last year. I actually haven't heard of Universal Fan Fest nights. I'm not familiar with this. But yeah, that is a whiplash of a turn and burn. Absolutely. Okay, we do need to go. We need to get started. We gotta go. I missed being able to order the physical copy of it. Yeah, I've been seeing that too, Ball Babe. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people upselling or upcharging the physical editions and everything. This is kind of like what Justice. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. The real question is Leon or Chris? Chris. Why? Why? Sorry, I don't want to run over Ginger. Why? Look at him. Look at me. Look at him. Why? That's it. That's all. That is it. Why are you doing Leon dirty? No, Leon has his own. Leon has a lot too. But Chris, the coat, the trench coat, the TRT. No, I'm just kidding. Also, Acid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. RE2 Leon. It's I don't know. I think it's because I also was exposed to Chris first, right? Yeah, no, it was both. Nothing's wrong with Leon. It just is. She would have a statue of her husband. I actually like to have a statue of all the red flags that I've fallen in love with games. Did you just change it? What, the game setup? No, the background? My background's been the same for a long time. What part are we supposed to be looking at? Leon has a time and place, but here's the thing. I think at the point that I was at, it depends on which Leon you come in at, but like there's like Chris and then there's Leon, and Chris is like a man. And Leon, I feel like is still, he's a rookie, you know, he's just a little, he's new. Did you just change your game room? No, this has been like this for maybe 5 years, no, 3 years. Maybe 2.5, 3 years. Time flies. Do you have any Last of Us figures? I don't have any Last of Us figurines, and I should have a Joel. I know. Leon was my first Ari person, so I'm pretty attached. I think that's what it comes down to too. Like the one that you kind of first get exposed to. You're like, this is special. This person's always special. It's like FF7 will always be special to me for that reason. Tom Holland play Nathan Drake. I don't want to hear it. Chris is the red flag poster boy. Just because he has red in his last name does not mean that he is a red flag. Okay. Tom Holland to play Chris Redfield in the next live action. I'm starting to feel like some of y'all are just trying to get under my skin. But Ethan's built different. Yes, the fact that Ethan continued to show up for Mia could not be me. So Ethan is truly built different. All right, let's posture check. Let's get into the game, you guys. There was something I was going to tell y'all though, but now I can't remember. I forgot. I hope you've been doing well. Haven't shown up in a while. Justice, I was going to say, yeah, it's been a bit of a lurky turkey. Wait. Glad to see your folk hero is still in her redemption arc. Hashtag from beak to butthole. Silent Joker, Chris, Leon, Resident Evil, under images, and the first thing I saw was the two of them making out. I'm not surprised at the fanfic. Oh, seen Ari director's cut with Chris on the cover. Holding the shotgun was an anchor for gaming growing up. The questionable shotgun, the weapon that were like, I think they Mod Podged together a bunch of different components of a gun to make whatever Chris is holding on that screen. It is true though. It's horrifying. Wait, are you talking about the one that kind of has like the splotches? Like it almost looks like an ink blot or something? Because there's ways that crack it. Because you said, no, you said the director's cut. You said director's cut, Chris. Yeah. Because I also have seen the cover that's the non-director's cut where it almost has like camo background. It's not camo. Yeah, the PS1. Well, yeah, no. I know which one you're talking about. There's two that are. I also just got Expedition 33. Have you seen this? Have you heard of this game at all? It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I think maybe like one of you guys came in here the other day and told me about it, but y'all know me, I don't play new games. So I'll check it out in like 20 years or so. We'll see what happens. The uncensored and censored RE PS1 cutscenes. Yeah, that's why I went with director's cut because it seemed universally like it was the right call. What am I, Steam? Steam. Oblivion remaster stream. So we actually do need to have a real conversation about that, because you guys know that my large beginning game of next year was going to be Skyrim. But then Oblivion remaster dropped. So now we have to talk, do we want to start with Oblivion next year and hold off Skyrim for 2027? Or do we want to do Skyrim and then do Oblivion like later on or the following year or something? Also, Fallout 4. My play next on Steam is saying Fallout 4, Skyrim, Hogwarts Legacy, The Witcher 1, Dead Space, Witcher 2, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Followed closely by Dishonored. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow, dishonor. Daggerfall? What is Daggerfall? Also, Carlos, welcome in. Let's go here. Daggerfall. They're the same game objectively. Sorry, what? What? And the Steam library, let's go. Oh, we do need to do, I want to do an organization Steam library day. Daggerfall is the second Elder Scrolls game. Okay, see, I'm not up to, okay, so Elder Scrolls 2 is Daggerfall. And then where does Oblivion, yeah, Oblivion. No, Oblivion is the one that I remember seeing my siblings play all the time. So there is a part of me that's curious about that one specifically. Oblivion is 4. What's 3? So wait, no. Oblivion is 4. Okay, Oblivion is 4. Skyrim is 5. Morrowind is 3. Oblivion 4. Okay, Morrowind. And then 2. And then what is 1? Elder Scrolls 4. Skyrim is 5. Oblivion is Elder Scrolls 4. Skyrim 5. Morrowind 3. Arena. Arena is 1. Arena is the first TES game. The Elder Scrolls. What did that come out on? Was that on... Was that on CD-ROM? What was it? What was that? What was that? ES1 is ... unique. PC. So like, I'm totally gonna remember this order. It was on a toaster. It was on a toaster. It was DOS. Okay. Game Boy. A microwave. Aries, all jokes aside, did you actually finish Expedition? It was on a potato. Oh, the Commodore 64. The Commodore. Oh my gosh. It was a DOS game. PC, the year of our Lord, 94. I'm pretty sure you'd be the first mainstream Twitch streamer to play Dishonored. And I'm not just saying that because I want to see you play it as my first game. I love how you say that like you think that's going to play any merit into me playing a game or not. Like, not the part of it being one of your favorite games, but whether it's like a hit on Steam or on Twitch or not. I don't know if we were all watching me play Scooby-Doo 100 Night or 100 Fright Night, but I don't think I was considering if it was a banger on Twitch or not. I got started on DOS games. There's been a few that it was peak content for sure. I don't know if you've seen me with never experiment on cats. I honestly thought that was the #1 category on Twitch for a little bit. Daggerfall is ridiculous. The map size is the same as Great Britain. Do you think they're gonna work on all of those, like kind of bringing them up with a remaster of some sort? Yeah, Dishonored, you guys have brought up Dishonored a lot. I'm jesting, but I hope you know it is a serious title that I'm considering in some other avenues. Also, Little Hootie, thank you for 28 months of continual support, and thank you. It's the bandana day. I love bandanas. Morrowind wouldn't a remake would go hard, but no official plans that they're talking about. Don't mind where we ended off on yesterday. If you guys are new here, this is a good reflection of what you'll see. Depends on how you want to approach it. Wait, let me see this. The Mafia games came on my radar when I got to go to the Mafia Old Country conversation, the panel they were having at PAX. I had not really considered them before, and then I saw what was coming up, and I was like, that looks really cool, and actually I think I would actually enjoy them one day. Hitman series, one day. Mafia 1 is a classic. We did a fashion show. Aries with the 100 bits. I just bought it. Still juggling Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna pop out because of the sound. I don't want to ruin her song by yapping over it. I just bought it. Still juggling Baldur's Gate 3 and Dynasty Warriors Origins. You'll have to let me know what you think about it. We might complete it around the same time then. Retro, welcome back into. Morrowind has so many quality of life mods, and mod scene is very much alive. So is Oblivion's, and they remade that because there also is the. Is it? Obsky? No, what's the combination? Oblivion? Is it Oblivion? Oblivion? What's the fan made called? Isn't it like a revival or restoration project? Sky Oblivion? Is that Sky Oblivion? Orbski, Sky Oblivion, that's it. Oblivium. It's like a Harry Potter spell. Also handsome with the 100 bits. It depends on how you want to approach it. Oblivion remastered mechanics are still basically the same as they were in 2006 with some minor changes. Skyrim is more advanced than Oblivion in that sense, but it also takes place 200 years after. So some things are referenced here and there, namely some dialogue and books that basically spoil all the major events of... Oh, wait, if there are actually, because you guys know that I look at books and all that stuff, if there is genuinely items or conversation pieces that could spoil the story of Oblivion, then we should probably start with Oblivion. Because the last thing I might read the book and forget about it by the time. It's not like we're playing them back to back. I don't understand how you have so many people in your party, like 3 followers and Shadowheart as 1. Oh yeah, this is nothing. If I have Chihiro with me, I've got people and people, and I actually can summon even more people too. No, I'm thinking Will. It just happens to be, this is like the perk of being subclass, which now we're max too. Being a Beastmaster, my bear's able to have a bear, I'm able to have a side character, and this. It's a whole thing. It's a family affair. Most of the books in TES games are largely irrelevant to the end game world, so it wouldn't spoil too much. I want to finish BG3, but I can't wait for a while. We'll have to live vicariously through Casta. Wait, why do you have to wait for a little bit? Sorcha, by the way, welcome in for a live. All right, are we ready? We just saved this guy. Why does Shadowheart have a companion? She has, so she can summon a couple different characters. So I have her just going down. There is a fruit fly in here. So I have her as her normal, she's a normal cleric with, I guess, the trickery to my, I don't know. I didn't change anything about her. Thank goodness. But she has the move I ended up taking, I think it's my level 6 spell. Yeah, she has planar ally. Hold on. Yeah, she has planar ally. Also, side pipes welcome in when he comes. Hold on. I will. Did it work? Is this thing on? He's right here, but he's not getting smacked into it. I don't want to hit the mic. Hold on. He's here. I know. I'm swatting fruit flies. I know he's around here. He's haunting me. Mason, welcome in. Is this how tennis is played? Hold on. Okay, we'll wait until he comes back. Yeah, a bear sent this. This was a throne thing. Also, Mason, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Give it a second. King Homer, welcome back in. Yeah, it's an effective weapon. Although I really do want to get the assault rifle because of the spiders. I just had to kill a spider the other day and it was awful. Dude, he's so small. I think he's actually fitting through. I think he's not getting caught in it. He's too tiny. I'll wait. Now, if it was a wasp, oh gosh, if it was a wasp. I think it is because he's so small, but they normally do fit in. Carlos, hi. Ginger, see Ginger's getting bothered by it. I think we're fine. Doppelganger bodies. One of my cheeks is out right now. The state of this stream. All right, let's go. Also, King Homer, I'm glad you're enjoying FF9. Remind me again, had you played that before? He is a super soldier.
Road ahead.
Oh, I forgot that Deva and I are wearing the same thing. We need to change him. Why are all the Roman gods and nobles? Why are we all nobles and Roman gods all the time? Hold on, Ginger wants out. Wasps are horrible, Rat Pack. Come on. Okay. All right. I'll see you. Love you. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. We're twinning with Deva. The grenades are needed for the wasps. To me, the real Oblivion is a different project. Project Cinderella? Is it Cinderella? From Morrowind, creating the province Oblivion takes place using pre-Oblivion lore. You've been following all of them. He's here. I think he's too small for the racket, so I have to get him. He's going around the disco spider. Did you even try the robe on Gale? I didn't try the robe on Gale. All right, so we just saved this guy. If you guys are popping in, we just saved him. We do need to bring up Dolor from the dead. We looted the place, I think, the best that we could. Okay, I'm fine. It's just gonna bother me for a little bit, but hopefully he goes away. And then, so we saved Figaro. Disco spider, disco spider. Yeah, so that's pretty much, that's one way to pronounce it. Cinderella. So yeah, that's pretty much it, is we are just continuing to go through and work our way through Baldur's Gate. It's a little hectic, a little crazy. Is that Kratos? Also, Jesus M, thank you. And Jojo, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Ursa, baby girl, I gotta raise that body from the dead. I need you to move, honey bun. I should put their clothes back on. Is he over cucumber?
Regards you lifelessly.
Why did you kill all those people?
My becoming unholy assassin.
How do I get access to the murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door.
Huge.
Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
Okay. What words must be spoken?
Sicarius.
Sicarius. That's one word. That's one word. How does one become? How or why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh, interesting. How the targets were chosen. Did somebody else pick the targets for you? Hitting L2 on this fruit fly. He's running around. Oh, I'm glad that they look interesting at least. A medium high. Unholy.
Prove thy
The spell's power waned.
There's one more that was not giving us any extra info. Yeah, this is honor, Carlos. It's a little frustrating because... Oh, whoa. It looks pretty in purple. That it could actually look really good on Gale. I'm sorry, tactician, not honor. I'm thinking of my co-op run with my brother. You're right, this is not honor. I'm tripping up with my stuff. This is tactician. My off-stream one with my sibling is honor mode. He is over cucumbered. What is he? He's over cucumbered from dyes? Why do dyes weigh so much? My goodness, sir. Oh, it's all of his other stuff. Okay, to be fair. To be fair. Let me go like this. Because of how dramatic this murder quest is, you could have interacted with this guy in a couple other scene locations. One being at the wine festival. I didn't end up talking. I missed him. We're gonna need a QT on this fruit fly. This guy will go down. I did not loot Dolor. I wouldn't loot him. He's still alive. Not Dolor, but the fruit fly. He lives. Let me send this. Murderous cut is what we got from him.
Stranger things have
I'm
happened
sorry.
in Baldur's Gate.
We did loot. We did loot Dolor. No, we didn't.
Made the right decision not
On
to
me.
stay long.
My brain is all sorts of... Here we go. Dimension door. That's what he must have used to get out of there. What's in the handbag? Oh, I know what's in the handbag. Right. Oh. Okay, I did not warn a lot of people, but here's what I'm thinking. We take these hands, and then we can impress the tribunal. Yeah, right. Let's read this. Sorry, I'm missing so much right now. Also, good deeds. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I'm gonna play Mafia 2. Ooh, enjoy my... Speaking of Mafia, just earlier as well. Neath Candlehouse quiet tombs lies a path to murderer's boons. If entry down bellows your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. Of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied hand. I believe the final word would be hand.
Zacharias is their password. I'll hand it to these bar lists. They're definitely subtle.
Girl.
Can't you feel it?
A little subtle.
Feel what?
Ah, yes, an actual hand purse. The handbag of hands. Who's over cucumbered? Those could be really nice boots for... Hold on. Hold on. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing for... Well, I was telling you that Karlach needs more movement. Like, I want more... I want her to be able to kind of use Misty Step or something to get over towards the battle faster. That could be a nice way to go about it. Okay, so while we will definitely come back in here, we are going to list this and say... I got to think of something that I'll remember. Not yikes. All caps. Lend a hand. Okay. That's lend a hand. You guys gave me a great idea too. I think Pi, you had talked about this too. Just like putting a pin on every building that we've tried to complete. Label it. Okay, we'll do a double label. Sexy. Sexy glow. Sexy. It's just gonna be sexy. Sexy, lend a hand. Lend a hand, sexy. I labeled them as done. Oh, that is way more practical and smart. Justice Taco Bell. That's actually a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think that. Victoria's Secret. Also, Dexter, no! I see it on the top left of the corner. Oh, it's just a smudge on my screen. You keep bringing this up. I need to figure out how to do this on my end of things. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, okay. I see it down below, so I just need a reminder. Classy or Zen. Can you guys give me the reminder on the back end? Tell me,
Felt like I was gonna faint.
can you guys just remind me, add extension for next? Also, Deck, thank you for the 500 bits. Tomorrow it shouldn't be a smudge, or Thursday. Thursday, check again, it shouldn't be a smudge. Old man Jester, hi.
Probably. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Not much of a queue. Well, there is a little bit of a queue, I guess. All right, so we just got this.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay. Don't have to tell me
Seems like a
twice.
good moment to talk.
Aquarius.
The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those steel watchers. I think they're a menace.
Absolute menace. We're gonna go down here. So much to explore. The sexy hands. All right, there's, oh yeah, this stuff. Oh, we do want to go talk to, oh. Anti-hag support group. We need to go do that one too. Yeah, Act 3 is the longest. We saw that.
Did I do this?
Shadowheart's looking... I think these are the same. I think I've seen all these. There's a berry bush. There's a berry bush somewhere. Oh, right there. Lovely. Wait, Shadowheart.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years?
She looks so good
All
with the
the
purple.
time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
I wanted to talk about all that's happened to us. It's interesting that I still have that option. Also, Hans, thank you for the donation. DC with the follow. Lindsley, welcome back in. Hans, thank you. What does that say? I really appreciate it. And also, Jay, thank you for the follow. Ignite your soul and stride forward with purpose this week. No matter the chaos you encounter, remember what lies within you is stronger than any challenge you face outside. I love that. That is really beautiful. I feel like that's, yeah. Wait, she has more to say too. That feels like what it embodied. Like today I woke up and I was like, it's just a great day to be alive. It's so beautiful. It was a good day. And now you guys are dropping inspirational quotes in here too. Shard is looking very lovely. I see you, Ginger. The guy with the wings is Deva. Yeah, Deva. Mm-hmm. Monzer.
Baldur's Gate. It's amazing how a place I don't truly remember feels so familiar. Just wandering the streets is causing little things to come back to me. Just the barest crumbs of memories, but still. I suppose when you're famished, a crumb is a feast.
What stands out most?
Honestly, and don't laugh, it's the smells. I never thought I'd be so glad to be greeted by the waft of docks and alleyways.
We look like we're having like a
Doesn't
naked
dredge up
conversation.
any specifics, just a feeling I can't quite define. But it's a comforting feeling, all the same.
Oh, from hearing her in another game. We should put our... We should. Well, I can keep mine up. I'll get everybody else dressed up. The smells. That is interesting, to say the least. It's the smells for me. I guess you do. I mean, smells, actually, scent is a huge tie to memories, right? Shadow's sleepy. Oh, Ham. That's so sweet. It's the real Baldur's Gate. We are in the Baldur's Gate. I know, I can't wait to see her in Claire. I wonder when they started the voice work for that. Like, how many years ago was it that they were actually working on their lines? Because sometimes I feel like for actors, they're knowing and working on a project years before, you know, the world knows about it. Messenger rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Yeah, but I different to the creeps that we saw, I'm assuming? Sunrun? Alright, I think that's that. We went to this berry bush. I think this is kind of the done area there. There's a merchant here. Oh, it's news. Okay, no, I don't need it. I actually don't need something today. I'm not giving it. Yeah, it's got to take so long, absolutely, to match up the voice and the script and things. And even so, like, there's probably last minute changes and lots of different stuff.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Just because I have 5,000 gold, I almost said gil, to my name does not mean 200 hours later we can finally see your character's ponytail.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Well, I mean, it comes across like you are. I'm sorry. You are so spot on. We can only now just see my ponytail. This is unacceptable. I need my hat to show. I can't have my hat. I can't have my hat and my camp clothes. Vision, hi. There's always spiciness in PG3. Are you kidding me? Brady, welcome back into. I can't explain. I can explain, but it would take too long to explain why there are questionable tags. I was actually thinking about that today. It must have taken so long to put the... Yeah. Well, who had shared that one of the developers or something had posted on Reddit that they were looking for voices like years ago, right? Only with mods.
Let's see. Now, where did Penny say she got that darling little hat? Can't be too far downhill.
Can't be too far down. This is actually not my best, by the way. This is technically better for me. And I think we were just waiting on getting different dyes for it, so I will find new dyes for it to be able to wear the hat and it. Also, Tank Dex, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Not such a snob. It's a Leviosa. Not Leviosa. I am going to put a spoken to. You speak when spoken to. I'm just kind of putting it near there so that I know those folks I've talked to.
Those clanky making great steel.
They might move around a little.
Newspaper says.
Oh, I saw her too. Am I slowly making my way to the tribunal? Just kind of seeing what pops up next, you know? Depresso. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. The conversion, the 5 gifted subs earlier, and now 5 more gifted subs too? You must be really happy you passed that mock trial. Thank you. And thanks for updating us. I know I said that earlier and then things got crazy, but that was really cool to hear of your triumph. That's awesome. Thank you. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Buckle up, Buttercup.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Emperor, you want to say something? You want to stand up? Let me steal this. Take this Gazette. Take this one.
Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdavian academics refer to their works from time to time.
Society of
They talk a great
Red
deal,
Apple.
but do very little, which may be for the best.
Hold on. Oh, tomato. No, rotten
The
tomato.
wonders of the Underdark.
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
It had been a little bit since we saw them conversing with one another. It's a posh neighborhood. It's probably expensive here. Dame, I need to oh, you're right. I need to help the Dame and also the Stone Lord. Well, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. But you guys didn't tell me that any of it was timed, right? Save Vanra. Oh, I should go do that, actually. I don't know where Aelin went. Isn't she at the top of the Sorcerer's Sundries? Where did Aelin go? Cassidar's place. For time. So many quests and they all feel pressing. But not all of them are. RC, hi. And also Stike, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you guys said that Act 3 is the longest. We should go back here and help the Hag survivors too. But we're just gonna go into this building because this will knock down another building. You, sir, are getting really annoying and you're gonna get clapped here in a second.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
The chromatic scale. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I'll look forward to telling you all about them in the elf song when I'm back. But in the meantime, I met this Janny trader on my travels who put me onto rare metal they call pyrohydrum. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are all well and good, my friend, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands, this material would make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre. All right, the likes of which I've never seen or heard. I have a bag of ores here. He's making a mockery of me. I cannot wait for you to hear what you make of it. Okay, that was botched, but this fruit fly is gonna get he's gonna get what's coming to him soon. How come in all of this house, all of this area, he chooses to inhabit right here? This is where he wants to go down. He wants to die on this hill. The fruit fly is eternal. And just like that, they pop up like more. I'm close to an area where you want your hero with you. It's a fruitful hand. London, thanks for the hydrate. Master artisan of El Terrell. Recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you've heard of me. I certainly have heard of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now, and I'm delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for you. I believe there is a gap in the market here for the work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Elswin. The fly just wants to meet and chill. He's everywhere. Now I feel like he's landing on me. Also, T-Money, you're coaching your nephew's T-ball? Wait. T-Money, I crush it. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping through today. I'm overwhelmed because of this fruit fly, not the game. Make no mistake. I want that bust. Such a shame that you can't steal everything.
Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Are you hanging around with us today? Dino Hangry got one too. Y'all, I hope you enjoyed the emotes in the channel. Sub-Zero with 5 more gifted. She'll feed us when she first...
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling.
Of course.
You need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
That's a horrible sales technique.
If you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
That is so brazen. I don't know if I want to walk out or I do want to buy something from her because I think that's what you wanted. Murder her, symmetry, hi. Crustacean, hello. Sub-Zero, I hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you again. What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Show me what you got. There's actually zero. What? It is a good question though. I feel like there's 0 point to me wanting to buy this stuff. I would have thought she'd have specials. You know what? I'm gonna sell you all of my wares. Oh, here, actually, take this pearl. That actually makes sense for you. I think it's time to sell her all of my stuff that I don't need. Here, add items. Let's just get rid of any of the junk. Any extra randomness. The absolute gall of her to suggest. Take all of this. I need to store my underwear somewhere. Oh, I forgot about Coruscant. Grease bottle can go. She does have a lot of money. I'll give her that.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Okay, it's not a good argument. Just be a great person to pickpocket. Just steal everything from her. You're right. That is a good point. I could see it. Also, sardine, hi. In some parts of the world, being called a ghoul is a compliment. Yeah? Which parts? What are we talking about? In what? The River Styx? What is this? Oh my goodness. These backhanded compliments reminds me of what not to wear as a kid. I know I probably answered or asked this before, or answered this before, but have you ever done a second playthrough? Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, there's a fair amount of games. There are a fair amount of games on my YouTube channel that are second playthroughs, and that was kind of part of doing different games on YouTube, was allowing myself the opportunity to fully focus on some of those more linear games. And I know that, I think from a content standpoint, while I understand a lot of people like to see a first playthrough, because again, I think that's where that initial reaction is. We all get addicted to seeing somebody's initial reaction to seeing something we remember being shocking or cool or whatever it may be. I think as far as the player is concerned, I feel like your second playthrough is almost even better than a first playthrough, because you know the story beats. Now you get to focus, and instead of dedicating like all your time to that, maybe you're giving it to the mechanics more, or maybe you're focused on those smaller details you might have passed up because there's something else was on your brain, or you were trying to guess the main plot. So I find the second playthrough to be even more rewarding, and this is why I go back to the content that I bring. I don't want it to be reactionary as much as an experience, right? I don't just want to be bringing you guys reactions. I'm trying to bring you the whole total experience, from manual, from beak to bone, from manual to the front of it to the back of it, etc. Mark, welcome back in, by the way. But yeah, I think second playthroughs are amazing. My Last of Us 1 was a second playthrough. Detroit Become Human was a second playthrough. So many. From beak to battle.
For the discerning musician and the sophisticated bard.
Oh, we should buy something.
Tools. You make the music.
We should buy something for Afira. Ginger, thank you for the gifted sub to Mookie, by the way. And Mookie, you do not have to do anything. I say this every single stream, but like, your time is the most precious thing that you have to give to a person. So never feel like because you're not doing other than that, it's not enough. A whole bunch of nothing. I know, she's out there buying all of your junk. I'm going to sell her all of my junk, Sin City. Absolutely all of it. Rob her blind, then kill her. You guys are more brutal than me. And I've done my fair share of evil deeds. I had a free week last time. Unfortunately, back to reality and work, but it is what it is. Are you on break right now? Like, do you have like 15 minutes or something? A life without glitter is no life at all. Oh, AG, is that what you've been saying? Yeah? People like seeing the same emotion they had from others. Oh, absolutely. I totally get why people like a first playthrough. They want to see it. But when you have a goldfish brain, every playthrough is a first playthrough. There are mods that will change quests and add mini bosses and encounters, though the changes are not outrageous. I feel like a second playthrough is not necessarily for the shocks and the awes or something different as much as a deeper appreciation for what you're experiencing, or an alternate like playthrough, a different character here. There's, to me, this is probably the most replayable, diverse game that I've personally come across between a one first playthrough and a second playthrough, just because of the characters and the dialogue alone. There. I have my meal prep coming in today, so I actually need to make sure that I go and pick it up so it doesn't get hot. But no, it is not Taco Bell Monday. I have my meal prep. No. AG, don't argue, Kesta. That's how I feel. No, you're not allowed to feel that. You being here is enough. No comparison between the teams. The number of oh, yeah. Oh, are you talking about Expedition?
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute.
I don't know how to interpret that.
Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Why does he kind of look like Nathan Fillion? I prefer the sound of nature's chorus.
Oh. Well, no matter.
Lute.
My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
I don't know. I am seeing Nathan Fillion when I look at him. BG3's on sale right now. How much is it on sale for? If I was, yeah. Oh, I will buy your music box though. I'll keep the industry booming. Let me do this. I'm gonna sell you some rotten stuff. Don't even stress. You're gonna smell in a couple of days, but that's okay. Hopefully you wash your clothes regularly. I should use the disguise kit. No hope is lost. The paintings are worth so much to sell, but I can't remember if I have Beach at Dusk. I don't know. I think Nathan Fillion would cry if he heard that. No, like in a positive way. Like a dragon Nathan Fillion, you know? If anything you've noticed and see the differences between the first and second playthrough. Oh, well, a lot of the differences that you'll see me notice between a first and second playthrough come from just most of the games. And you know what? Just to rub it in, I'm selling my topaz not to the gemologist, but to Thomas C. Quirkalicious? Is that really your last name? Quirkalicious. How now?
Thank you for coming to my little...
There's something there. There's something there. Morning and day and night. Wait, like a split one? It's mostly mornings. Is it different every other week? Is that what you're saying? So like partly it will be the morning and like next week it will be nighttime? How now, Drow Cow? Your second RE3 playthrough was one of the greatest experiences. I was just thinking about how much I want to play the OG. It's so funny that part of this like being lived in is them having like the rugs kind of messed up. Annoys me more than anything. I think that's kind of it. Did I miss anything? Is there anything else? Other than kill, I could kill. Oh. You're right, you're right.
Someone there?
You're right.
Shall we? Like a wraith.
I can't lockpick? For... Oh, because I don't have a turn. Exit? I messed that one up. I love the optimism in when Coda Remake comes out. I want a full-blown dark. The optimism at the beginning of that, I love it. Absolutely. You already know. You already know we will do a dark side playthrough. If not sooner. Like, honestly, there's probably greater chances of me naturally doing a second playthrough before the remake comes out. No, we're not going to jail.
This place is trapped.
We're not going to jail. We're fine. Look at that. Easy. Next. Okay. We need to just exit turn base and separate.
I'm just waiting.
Disarm. I have to remember that. Imagine if Larian remade Coder with the voice lines and everything. I'm not mad. Yet is the key in the. I'm playing FF9 off on PS2. Yeah, I love the different graphics, but I miss the skippable cutscenes and some of the newer consoles. Sorry, you're playing it on a PS2, but
Oh dear.
oh,
Someone's left a trap.
there is a lot of traps. You're playing it, but it's not a PS1 disc. You're playing the Pixel. Is it the Pixel remaster or something? The one that's not available on Steam. Also, MD, good morning, happy Monday. It's such a good Monday.
What's that?
Huh. I feel like we would need a bard for this. Piano still. It's always yet. Worst case, you go to jail. But you already killed all the jails. You know what? That's actually a good point. Can I just rob everything now? Because they're just going to take me to the barracks and there's nobody left there. So am I just free roam? Can I just go anywhere? I think I could. I think I can loot it all. You guys think I'm broke now? Just wait. Simple jerking. War drop. Okay, that's fair. Oh, painting of a bored girl playing music. Nice. Full loot goblin. I'm gonna sell so much stuff. I'm gonna go back up and sell all of their wares from the basement back to them. She's gonna give me all of the money in her. Also, Snakes, welcome in. And Zaniro, thank you for 6 months too. Hello. Hello, hello. This is a broken loot. I'm taking this hammer and this port. No, don't drink it, Astarion. The amount of eels that I've read about in this game. Rocky though the road might be, blinding be the sun. Raise your swords and grab your wands. The battle will be won. Champions cry into the wind. Warriors stomp upon the ground. You are the victors true. You are the power. The power. It's a little bit rough around the edges, but that's okay. Take the violin. Basically, but not exactly. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Unlimited power. I hope. Okay, let me get somebody else in here. Let me make sure I clear all of this stuff. Let's do this. There was something here. I think I might be able to fight it. It's like half and half then. You remind me of the babe. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo. You remind me of 1 weekend, then off the rest. Okay, okay. It's like a service. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like a service industry. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Sub-Zero. That's like my... like having to work like 1 week in a month or something like that. My friend has to do that for the hospital she works for. She does like the 312s and then she has to do like 1 weekend. Let's see. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX OG disc. The OG disc on PS2. But I have newer copies for the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch. But with the PS1 played on the PS2, you're saying that you're able to skip scenes? Am I? Or you're missing... Okay, wait. You're playing it on 2, but you've also played the newer... Gotcha. So you know what it can look like when it's elevated. I hope I'm reading that right. I'm gonna have somebody else do that, and then we're gonna break into this. Also temporal with the hydrate. Also, Sea Bear, I already did Chicky Chicky Lele. I can't be doing Taco Bell too. All right, let's go Let's bring everybody together. Let me try to do this.
Never wanted the easy path.
There we go. Can't say I've had what. Come on, baby. That is pretty much as far as we can go. Okay. Gale?
Around, so might as well.
Yeah, my meal prep is today. And I'm sticking to it. So I got Chick-fil-A because they don't bring it till later. No, not tomorrow. I'm not even going to be streaming tomorrow.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'm going to have Deva try to do it too. I love breaking out my OG copy, but the PC version with the Mogiri, that's what a lot of people have been bringing up is that mod, the way to play it. Yeah. If not, experiencing the OG for the first timers. Yeah. If you're going to go back and play it a second time, that makes a lot of sense. This is why... Oh, nice Shadowheart. Okay, so Shadowheart is musically inclined. This is why, because I get the question a lot of, it's like, why go with the OG when there's, you know, some things that make the quality of life better and graphics better and things like that. But the way that I see it, and yes, I know it's laughing. Okay, when are you going to do a second playthrough? But I think that it helps me with the replayability of getting to, it's easier to start with OG and then get to see the elevated version or a newer version, remake, remaster, whatever it may be. It like gets you another experience almost. It's like experiencing the game for the first time all over again. Okay, so I succeeded in the skill check, but what did it do for me? Okay, something clicked. Oh,
I must
nice.
keep going.
That was this. Chromatic scale basement. Oh.
Let's move.
Nice.
With haste.
I believe. Wait, what is this, Eldon? What the heck is this? The chest is nicer than the things in it. What in the cheapo? Yeah, and some OGs. Yep. I guess the skill check was supposed to help it, but it didn't.
Kick of the wrist.
Steal the chest. Wait, do you think I could sell? I could probably make a pretty buck off of that, don't you think? 20s on 20s on 20s. I also missed the skippable cutscenes for the newer versions. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, didn't I roll a 20? It was not a flawless 20 on me. Misinterpreted that one. I think Astarion has a better chance at it.
Watch your back. Easy.
You needed to not talk like that. Erilyn, what? What the? Oh, come on. In the chest. Are you saying lame in the chest? I don't know why it never allows me to re-roll with the lockpick. It's got to be something good behind here if you're gonna lock it behind 25. Oh. Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! I said don't move, everybody. Come now. Okay. Oh my great balls of fire. Hold on. That was not the disarming that we need. Okay, everybody get out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Hold on. Everybody out. This is not good. Everybody out. Come on. Circle up. Separate. Astarion. Okay, we need to somehow turn this off. Shoot. I could technically cover them. I could also choose to disarm them. I think I could have him go in and try to disarm. That's a lot of gas, though. I think I'm better... Oh, come now. I know Gale's almost gone. I'm gonna try. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Disarm, disarm, disarm. Disarm, disarm, disarm. Disarm. I'm gonna get... Yeah. Go, go, go. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Just hold your breath. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Also, lie. Welcome in. Cloud kill is no joke, especially in a room with 4. I wouldn't necessarily say the OGs are better than the remakes. I just think that people are more tied to the idea of original games that they played when they were younger, that they didn't want it being corrupted in a way. Oh yeah, or is this part of a longer conversation or something? I think I'm popping in on this. Okay. 24. Okay, now everybody can come in here. We're good, we're good, we're good. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I guess we're gonna do our second short rest on that.
Respite does wonders.
Yeah, Gail, you were feeling under the weather there. 3 of those? Oh, this is all of her gems. Yes. Oh. What? Staunch tiefling before work, and I can't even steal the bus? I'm taking this mirror.
Let's have a look at myself.
I can't. King Homer, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging around. I guess we can steal a lot of her supply. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Polished necklace, oh, jade there too. Rags, grab it all. Also, Sage Siren, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you just doing? Sorry. There's something. I was that gas. I don't know what it was. Atomic. Sage, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I think it's a fruit fly. I think the fruit fly messed me up. Okay, let's grab some of this stuff. Grab the row books. In his defense, Gale was stabbed for 118 damage yesterday. He did receive the worst. It is true. You're celebrating your 2 years. What were you guys doing? That's funny. I have another friend who's celebrating their anniversary today too. I'm good. We're on day crazy of Baldur's Gate, just moving through the 3rd act. Have you played this one?
Can't keep me out.
Also London, thank you for the gift of sub to Sage as well. And congratulations on 2 years, Sage. There we go. Success. Kina Bridges Fears, I've been wanting to play for forever. I need to find time for this. And Mark, thank you for the follow. I need to find this. I need to find time for it is what I mean to say. Yeah, I was trying to read her. Yeah, Anna, yeah. She's doing 4 years today. Liking the outfit, starting my 2nd playthrough of 10 this weekend, 2nd playthrough vision. I can't wait to revisit all the amazing areas. See, that's what I'm saying. To be able to go back to Xanark in a 2nd time. I feel like there's a lot of that story that I would pick up on because there were a lot of things that went over my head in 10. So I wish you luck and enjoy the 2nd playthrough. Take your time with it. Such an amazing game. So you have Deva baby.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
okay. I'm really messing Deva up. Poor man. Oh, we need all of this stuff too. Also, Jeff, welcome in. How's it going? Got it. Disco spider.
Can't slow down.
Oh, this is your first time streaming on Twitch. You just celebrated 2 years on YouTube. What games do you normally play? Okay, so I think we did loot everything. I'm gonna keep the music and lyrics the power. And pick it up. Yeah. Divinity, yes. Winter, by the way, hi. No, I have. Again, it's not a matter of if, but when. Definitely one that I'd love to check out, especially given everything we're seeing here. I think I would absolutely fall in love with it. I'm stealing this. Wait, no. We just came out of that and she wasn't mad at us.
Welcome back, my darling.
No.
Are we feeling ruby?
No, but I'm feeling like taking all of your money.
Tell me. I'm here for
Okay, let's add these. I think I can add all of these smarmy swagger booties. Where did I get all these booties? Add items. Gloves, add. Not bad. We need to get some of our money back. Let's grab these rags. Add this stuff. Go down here. This is a lot of... Story-based action adventure. Story games are your absolute favorite. I'm gonna ask that annoying question, but instead of saying the favorite, what's like one of your favorite games? Also, if you have to run dash, yeah, go. Absolutely. And congratulations again on 2 years on YouTube.
Remember,
a little life without glitter. We did take about 500 from her, so I'm happy with that. I think we should just steal. I'm kind of curious to see if there's more people down there guarding. Oh, Ft.50. Okay, that's awesome. That's amazing. Fantastic game. Clive, please be still my beating heart. Also, Save Point. It's great to see you back in here for another stream. Hello, it's been a while. I have a hard time with isometric games, and I just couldn't do Divinity OS 2, but I have so many hours in BG3. Huh. This is not, didn't you guys tell me this is not traditional isometric? Also, Jeff, I'm enjoying your FF9 playthrough. Still need to finish watching parts 4 and 5. I have been enjoying myself so much that the episodes are getting a little longer. Oh, getting a little longer. And Fraggable, welcome back in too. I feel like there's something, what's going on over here? The council has decided your fate. Lobotomy. We're gonna call this place a witch. That's not bewitch someone. That's me just being nice. I finished my second playthrough of it. She's a small cat doing small cat. You'll have to let me know what you end up doing differently or what you see. Let's go do the anti-hag thing too, and then you... Oh, does anybody need to be with me for the anti-hag poster and situation? What are you guys doing? Slow butt.
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Wow. Wow. Yeah, no kidding.
Fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you?
The girl is hiding something from the other one. She has candy in her pocket.
Ooh. What are you hiding?
You spotted it. It's spy candy. Because I'm a spy for the Absolute. Whee!
Recruiting kids now, I see. All right. Pumpkins! Cinnamon and pumpkins. What are these names?
Be patient, citizen.
Yeah, I try. I mean, you guys can tell. Well, one, you can tell when I'm enjoying a game, period. I wish that were the case. I try to be cautious because I never want it to seem like just because there's a 2-hour upload doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. It's just because I do have sometimes timelines and things like that to get to. But if I had my way, every playthrough would be a one-time. Like, just drop 100 hours of FF9 on you guys and let y'all just enjoy it in pieces.
Halt, citizen.
For Jaheira for a while?
Here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Really? Swap? I can't. I actually can't drop 100 with YouTube. I would love to, but I can't. I think the small citizen next to you has contraband candy in her pocket. Can you scan me next? I'm on an urgent mission.
Suspicious
Gail?
behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Also, Miss Colette, hi. That is funny. Let's tell him about... Oh, I didn't tattle on the kid.
I've got you figured out. You're a spy for the Absolute, like I am.
It's not like she has a worm in her eye. Also, Tricaire, hi. Not at all. Not at all. Have I missed a Starring's Quest? No, you have not, Miss Colette. No. Original Sin 2 is like Baldur's Gate 3, but with less cinematic scenes. Either way, if you liked Baldur's Gate, it's worth checking out. I'll definitely have to maybe push this one up too. Just, I was not expecting to love this as much as I did. And so, oh, we're back at the manhole. We could go back down there. Yeah, I was not expecting to enjoy this as much as I have, or to put this many hours into it, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. This is absolutely a pillar game for me. 214 hours. I wasn't suspicious before, but now I am. Oh, Vert deserves a day off from the basement at that point. Also, Virgo, hi. Yes, 100 hours like it's a joke. It's easily doable in FF9. No, I know it is. That's what I'm saying. Be like 100-hour YouTube video just smacked. If I go, it's because the power internet, the storming. There was somebody else in here was saying it was storming like crazy where they were yesterday. And they thought I was going to go out too. All right. I don't think I should push further that way. I think if anything, we should go back into the sewers and complete those.
I gave my return to
Gucci
Baldur's
Bear.
Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting your return with a few good friends?
Yeah.
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
Am I corrupting Gale? Two things. Gale loving my interactions with kids. I think I now know his stance on that. Two, he's starting to love chaos more. This is not me. Does not have anything to do with me. I don't believe it for a second. 9 fingies. Calinator absolutely enjoyed the lurk. The longest video on YouTube is 586.5 hours. So there's room for improvement. Smurrius is like, world record? Are we going for it? Drops the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Every single game, all of it, just as one video. I actually want to keep going down. We did go down here. This is already searched, right? So I actually do need to press this way. I'm going to... He did tell me to get the heck out of here. I might have to kill them, but we're gonna go this way. Good morning. Good morning. You have the scritchy scratches. Divinity Original Sin 2 offers custom mains or original characters. Would you not want to start with the first? The first Divinity? I don't think they're gonna attack us, so I think we can just move freely. All of it? That would be awesome. Are you saying that would be awesome because you're challenging me to a 500-hour video, or because you like Kingdom Hearts that much? I wanted to make sure we finished up all of the sewers. Although we're gonna press into the other side too. There's more things. Both? Fair enough. Loose stone. Let's go get the loose stone first. No, she's just not in a treat mood. Her little leggies are hurting her today. She's having little leggies. You might want your hero for down here. Even while I'm down here. Yeah, I am in the cowgirl hat. I'm keeping it forever. Do I still have the cowgirl hat? As if I would ever change this. Please. What do you take me for?
With pleasure.
I need Astarion to relax on just like a normal... Just give me like a... Got it. He's throwing out some your wish is my command.
No one stopped me yet.
He's definitely giving some...
Time to press ahead.
That might be worth a look.
I'm dead. Lucifer. Lucifer energy. Painted key. Spiciness. Like you're just... you're picking a lock. I don't need you to act like you're... unlocking like my chastity belt. I need it to kind of be like, it's not the same thing. You do a lot of editing when it comes to your... No. I know my strengths. I know my weaknesses. I do not have the editing bug, and so I gladly have an editor that is amazing at what he does. And it also
I wasn't expecting.
It's one of the best decisions too, because it allows me to focus on creating the content and then passing off to him to assist. So I end up getting a lot more playthroughs out because of it. Delegation is amazing, and bringing people on your team. Like, I would say a huge part of why I'm able to do this so much is the team that I have. Hands down, makes it a million times more enjoyable. Sustainable. Oi, loose stone. Incomplete journal. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two are all going to spend it... Oh, this is Brecci. Draw the bastard archdukes to be noticed. Before you protest, remember Tillich's bakery years back. Doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little deers. I'm gonna steal that, and then I'm gonna go back and tell the guy about that. Yeah. Yeah, he's amazing. He's been on my team for a long time. 5, I think, yeah. Those tags that you see are the retaliation for all of the work that I give him. They are nothing but a payback for all of the Barbie episodes. I think there's a lot of loose stones. Yeah, I think he hid his treasure in multiple different places. Uh-huh. Hashtag unlocking the chastity belt. It's the greatest hat in the game, AG. Thank you. Wait. The greatest hat in the game will never replace the current hat. Oh, yeah. No. We've found some good hats. Don't get me wrong, but nothing will go. Look at this. This thing. Coolest hat in the game. It's perfect for a ranger. I don't think it would work. I do have it on my Oathbreaker, my paladin, oddly enough, but it kind of works. I think I did share you the picture of my Oathbreaker, right? Maybe I'll show it again at the end. I'll show you guys what I've changed into. Also, Darth Villain. How did I miss this? Thank you for 19 months. The worst subscribers back to wreck the stream. You're like the Kool-Aid man breaking in here. Darth Villain now. Thank you for 19 months of continual support, you goober. I've done my fair share of editing in the past. It's difficult, arduous. Arduous is such a beautiful, yeah, yeah, there's a reason why it's a career for people. It is a lot of work, and again, it goes back to I know my strengths and I definitely know my weaknesses, and that is not it for me.
We watch, we wait.
When I was playing BG3 after OS2, I immediately knew how to rob the merchants because it's a similar thing. Oh. Voiceless penitent Barecki. Barecki's alive. Hold on, so then if Barecki's alive, do I need to have anybody with me right now? By team, she means entourage. No. By team, I mean the people that are trapped in the basement. Jaheira. No? Have Jaheira or no? Not for Barecki. I mean, we could just swap out for Jaheira anyway. Okay, but there's been a lot of stuff that Astarian's breaking into. Yeah, Machu, I know, well, you have such a, the thing is too, but I don't like video editing as much as photo editing. You also have like a really good natural talent for it. Like, I feel like you have a knack for it. The hat has witnessed all of the terror. Not for Barecki, okay. If it ain't Barecki.
Here goes nothing.
If it ain't Barecki, why fix it? Did you just say? Watching PS1 version of FF9 reminds me of a certain FF8 meme quote. No, okay, don't tell me anything. FF8 will be the next one, but it won't be till next year. We're gonna be in a Final Fantasy drought for a little bit. I maybe put my Final Fantasies too close. I stacked them up. Passageway. Where's this? Editing, I find okay. Oh, that's something entirely different. It's 5 for now, I'd say. Oh, it's fine for now. Well, yeah, that's true. You still get more turn-based this year. Seems very trappy. It's giving trap house. I'm not sure. Trap city. Devi, I need to dismiss. I should have dismissed him. Is he a long rest? I don't have any more short rests. I'm just gonna give him a heal. I'm just gonna do some of the, I'm gonna pop these. Alright, that'll do. They're just like normal, they're normal heals, so I'm not worried about it.
Yes?
This is no mine. This is a tomb. The Squaresoft they called me. Wait, what was this? Mr. Matthew, thank you for 3 years. 3 stinking years. Crazy. That's awesome. Sartre always shocking to me how big the sewer area is. Well, no wonder you guys said that Act 3 is the biggest, because you've got all of this down here too. I've been stacking FF on FF games all year. Yeah, you've been. I have too. I have too. Hitting the Wild Arms series. I own Wild Arms. NG sent me a call. Yeah, I own Wild Arms. Just suing whomever. And if you find something you think would be specific for them. I know, but I like using you guys as a cheat sheet. All right, let's just, let's loot it out. Ah! I shouldn't be surprised, but it still threw me off. That's really nice that we are getting to lead, except for my Ursas, my Ursa babies. Ancient Cervets are 110 each. All right, these fingy claws gotta go. Yeah, also Dingo, thank you for 2 months of continual support too, and welcome back in. Where's Rick O'Connell when you need him? We need to roll back. I don't know that, wait, should I know this reference? I don't know this reference. You've recognized the trap at least. Yeah, I mean, I saw, yeah, all of the creatures. It's true. I just need to blast it all. G Scott, hi. If you take game requests, are you looking to play a game in their next Final Fantasy? You should check out The Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be taking I absolutely have had that request, and so that is on the docket one day. And especially now that I'm like playing more PlayStation 1 games.
Sorcery.
I've gotten a lot of people requesting that, so I am very excited. I'm gonna just light it up. I'm very excited to one day get there. I think I'll be taking a break from turn-based after Claire, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit, but there's multiple Legend of Dragoons, right? There's not just even one. He also, why is he so low? Did I just forget to heal him? Is there just one? There's only the Legend of Dragoon? That's it? There's just one. I'm gonna send, this looks bad. Try sending a strongly worded letter. Should I send it via carrier pigeon? I'm gonna do this. Okay, these are gone. These guys are actually really low. I'm gonna end him there.
Time to push my luck again.
I could pop this. Oh, I no longer have haste. I already used it for this long rest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We could try to do a little bop it like. Lovely. Let's finish off this one. Oh, I can't. That was a one shot. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Am I receiving damage when I go to attack them? Is that... No. I guess I'm just lower. They look really cool. I don't think we've ever encountered mummies. The Legend of Dragoon would be good for a cast a quick look. You think that would fall into cast a quick look? You see, my cast a quick looks, I'm trying to stack with games that I don't already think I would play. Pink Floyd, thanks for the follow, welcome in, because I can't, I can't have them all be, the point is for them not to all end up being Spirit of the North too. If all of my quick looks turn into full playthroughs, there's no, Withers. Oh, is this Withers' mom? Or you don't have the movement for that. Maybe you gotta fly over here. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm blocked, that's why.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I just started kind of, again, it's very new, so I'm still adding some things to it, but I just started.
Nothing will
Oh, it's because we have a, sorry, you guys, I just recognized this bell rot. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. So that'll be interesting. Over here on some Fridays, I'm gonna be just trying out a couple games. I think I'm gonna be changing it in some ways as well. Yeah, he just doesn't have movement. Let's do Revivify. Revivify. Wolf! Wolf with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and welcome back in. Did you just hop off work? Happy Monday, y'all. Also, Recon, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support. This is the first time I haven't said Recon. I reckon you've been sub for almost an entire year. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here. I don't think I have the, oh, I do have this. If that's the case, let's do this. Yeah, 3 to 18 per spell. And then what we're gonna wanna do is, let me go there. Wolf, thank you. What are you doing? I love that we have cozy streams on Fridays, but I do miss the cozy YouTube videos. Yeah. Like I said, after I think I had to do a lot of my time's gone towards trying to make up the time that I'm gone. And so anytime that I'm traveling, I typically will have a lapse in cozy uploads just because I'm having to record twice as much to cover down for the weeks that I'm gone. But I hope that I can bring them back here soon. I would love to. I love the Cozy Fridays. And there's so many games. There's just so many games I want to play for Cozy Friday too. I have a couple already planned.
What should I do?
A couple on the books. All right, let's do this. This is a curse and I can remove curses. Or I could just light them up. I want to see what these guys do. So behind on the YouTube channel. I'm behind on the YouTube channel. I'm behind on it. Beacon of Hope. I would say we can remove curse. I think I have it. I should have it. There it is. No, inflict wounds. I'm always looking for it. There it is. Remove curse. Okay, so I can not. I don't think I can cast this for multiple. Casting at a higher spell doesn't grant additional benefits. Oof. I would say remove it on Gale. So I cast Spell Rot, but I removed his Spell Rot, and now I have Spell Rot of 35 because I cast a spell. Oof. It's gonna be something else. This is actually a little bit more complicated. Do marbles? Oh yeah, it's Leviosa. Also, Sirkin, thank you so much for 2 months, 3 months in total, but on your 2nd month. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. I'm gonna need days to catch up. You're gonna need days off to catch up on the YouTube content. I have not even, guys, if you're behind now, oh my goodness. Just wait for October, wait for 12 Games of Christmas this year. October? I'm so excited for this October. I have so many big plans for y'all. Also, Lady Cat, welcome back in. PAX was awesome. It was amazing. I love PAX. It's such a celebration of the industry and just the cool things that are on the horizon and all of these indie developers. I got to see the community. I got to hang out with friends. I got to eat good food, have a couple lychee martinis. It was exactly what I needed. Thanks for asking, by the way. Have you ever been to one? Taking October off, got it. No. But it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be me. I think it's gonna be a good one. Also, Dong, welcome back in. And Number, thank you for the follow as well. Bear with the 300 bits. The marble's fun. Y'all are thick as thieves. I'm funny. No. Wolf, how's your Monday going? No, AJ, this is October. Like, October is gonna be normal craziness here. And then on top of going over to TwitchCon, but I was thinking more for the YouTube channel is gonna, I think it's gonna go hard this October. It's been lots of really cool, interesting things. Pop over here. Okay, he got Spell Rot just a little bit.
Unleash me.
Kastaclysm with the Gift of Septum. Marvelous rivalries.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
I see. Dude, Fireball is just wrecking this. All those blue knees unleashed in December. No. Oh, you cannot stalk. No. There is no, you cannot redeem. You cannot stock up all year to do redemption alerts in December. That is not, no, they must be redeemed. If you look under the fine print when you subscribe, all redemptions must be redeemed within 6 months of the use. Actually, within a month of the, within the month of the use. Me and Bear have an army. I can't believe.
Don't stay idle.
Let me use. Zen will help us out. No, Zen will not. No, Zen will absolutely not.
Let's have some fun.
Absolutely not. I don't think I have the... Oh, I'm frightened. Let's try to do a secondary here, or a secondary stab. I did not think of that you guys are... I'm cheating already? That is so devious. We got Zen to help us out. Oh, Itchy Tasty. I've been getting a couple of you guys recommending blueprints. Yeah, I own it. Yes.
Another fight.
Yes, I do own it. And I always say this, that's the first step. First step. I'm gonna do a multi. I love that. It's such a satisfying, like, pop, pop, pop. He has 46. Technically easier. But this guy's right there. I'm gonna go for this guy.
Let's finish this.
I should be fine because I'm not using spells. She's gonna be using spells. She's cursed. I could try to do something else. Balkan. I do love donuts. I love donuts. Favorite kind, probably like a sprinkled, just a classic kind of sprinkled donut. Fill them in high. Homo sapien with the hydrate. I do not have... This really is not a big deal. Ah, shoot. I could just do Spirit Guardians, but I think that's going to actively have her lose. Like, she's gonna... It's a cost every time. I'm gonna remove the curse on myself so I can freely cast after this. Yeah, I'm gonna receive that spell rot, but now I can cast freely, so... Let's also do a level 5 mass healing. Bless up, baby. Oh, imagine if when I blessed them, it curse rotted all of them as a spell, like it spelled all of them. Bear with the gifted sub to energy drink addict 69. Oh, there's a 69 one. Nobody touches Ursa and gets away with it. Are you planning to do any Halloween looks for the YouTube videos? No, I don't think so. Just because a lot of my specials in October are, I know this is shocking, but they have to be kind of recorded ahead of time. So it's a lot. There's a lot of one wear on my face every time I do the makeup looks, which I love doing over here, but it just comes down to time. Not a lot of time to do it. They don't have any weapons. Ursa. But hopefully what it lacks in makeup, it makes up for in scary uploads. Because trust me, the games that I'm dropping this year are terrifying. Nice. Not bad. The full donut experience, the ooey gooey center with sprinkles, dips. Wait, where did you get a Sunday surprise inside of your donut? Spookies. He had flash. So let's go over here. We'll start taking these down. That's serious damage. Dev is amazing. Should not be surprised. Let's try to blind.
Death is but a word away. Time for a cull. May the dice roll in
He
my
can
favor.
cast, so he could cast haste on me, but I could fireball over here, but I'll cast haste on me. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna, wait, no, he's free. He's free. He's good. He's good. Let's haste up me. I'm hastened. He's good. Now let's just do some pot shots over here. That's 110 for that servant. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, let's go over here. Do you like Dunkin' Donuts? So, I'm just not a Dunkin'. I don't know what it is. I'm a Krispy Kreme. It's kind of like Papa John's versus Domino's, but I love crit hits. Perfect. We've really made this quick work. There's a hand in there. Oh, shoot. I should have shot the...
Time to kill.
All right, and then Astarian's going for this one. I can get the advantage on him. 35, immune to necrotic damage. Ah, I don't think I can really fight him, can I? Second one. You could miss all of this down here. This game is just incredible. I should probably just smack that. Smack that. Okay. And I'll move over here for her. Fudge donuts in Scotland. Also, J Will, welcome back in. That was serious damage. Dang. They're coming after me. Rotting Fist. They're absolutely amazing. Fudge donuts. It lowers your life expectancy by 6 months. Crit hits on, they are actually, it's a good thing that we've been crushing them because I think they would have put in a lot of pain. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Get him. Crit hit. Okay. Ursa. That's so funny. It's interesting because I haven't had a donut in a really long time. I found out that Whole Foods has the most beautiful almond croissants. And I'm addicted to them right now. They've been kind of my sweet treat lately.
Let me recite their demise.
Apple cinnamon donuts. At Apple Orchards, yeah. We have a ton of apple orchards in the Shenandoah Mountains. Yeah, the Shenandoah has a lot of that. I know exactly. Apple cider donuts are amazing. Oh man, especially if you can get like a nice, I'm not even a big fan of like spiked cider, but there's some good ciders out there. Yeah. Definitely a long rest is warranted after this. After we get out of this, probably.
With haste.
Let's pop over here. I'm gonna do... That is not a joke.
Blood comes easy these days.
I forget that it's a hit no matter what. That's awesome. Okay, I don't have the path for this. I think we should work her. Let's get path up here. Well. Yeah, I'll save. They're crunchy because Anna likes them soft and is illegal. Hold on. The croissants are you're talking about the croissant that's crunchy, right? Not the total composition, because the inside is like ooey gooey soft, right?
There's blood in the air.
Okay, I need him to...
Let's move.
Might be able to get this. I just rolled the credits. Uranium. How many hours? Dead.
Can't give up.
Just wait.
Not now.
Okay, we're gonna put it all of our faith into a level 4 guiding bolt. Ignis. No! Nice. Yes. It's a little bit on the soft side. It's not as flaky as I would like it to be. I actually have one downstairs. Maybe I'll pull it out today. Yeah. All right, let's loot everything first. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I feel like that actually went pretty well. When they did get hands-on, they messed me up. They knew how to rough you up.
Moving ahead.
See what's down here. Oh, opulent chest down here too. Diluted. Nice.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
I get it. By the way, I made 0 progress in spirit. No, you said you were lurking. You said you were lurking. I am not to blame. That game is so cozy and so much fun, and I want to play it right now. I want to play it in my off time.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Let's have Astarian.
Keep a blade close.
I want to play more of it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll finish the main story with you guys. Like, we'll do the main story, and then I'll try to 100% it in my off time. Did you find the turtle? That turtle was my favorite, guys. The raccoon on the turtle. Amazing. Wait a minute.
It's very creative.
Should I long rest before I go forward? I don't think anything can stop you now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm scared of Orin. Okay, I Swanee and Bob, if I open this treasure crate where I can see mounds of gold and there is nothing short of 100, I'm gonna be pissed. Even still, I also do respect that they hide the gold after, but even still, only 500. I appreciate that, Mookie. 2 gold. Are not flaky on the outside. Weren't made on that day, which is considered a crime. Wait, so it's not supposed to be kind of flaky? Because I thought it's supposed to have this very, like, soft flaky to it. Huh. So it's supposed to be soft. I don't know, I can't remember when I did have a croissant in France. I can't remember how it actually was. Soft inside, flaky outside. Thought like a nice little flake. I mean, Pawnee, no, I mean, it's not like 500's nothing, but I guess I was breaching peg stuff. I was expecting a little something else. A little something. That's on you. You were setting the bar too low. And then I still didn't. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Weapon enchantment on that too. Let's open this one. Okay, we're good. Oh no, if I get the hiccups, I'm gonna be so mad. Actually, this was really beneficial for us. How much more gold do we have? Right. Yeah. Does this have to do with the fact that, let me add to it real quick. Sub-Zero, thank you for the hydrate. Do the guap, guank, guank. The guank, guank. Oh no. I know, I was actually just thinking about donuts as you guys said that. This is locked too.
Trust me.
Let's go here. On a croissant. A little sausage egg on a croissant.
Hardly a challenge.
The raccoon with the turtle was so cute with the wizard hat. Was that game coming across, kind of, was it stuttering after we capped the FPS at 60? Was it stuttering for you guys on Saturday, or was it kind of, was it somewhat smooth? Mystic Carrion's liver. Okay. I think that could come in handy.
This jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic. Step quick.
Something bad went down here. Did it look smooth? There's some lag. I was wondering specifically during the green, like that huge green open area, because I felt like it was kind of lagging for me a little. Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Dong as well. Dong, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes. Italian donuts from Olive Garden. Is that the, oh my god. Is that where they give you 3 different, isn't it the 3 different donuts? I think actually, have they been serving that dessert for like 10 years? Because I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Carrion's brain. Bone saw. I think something's up with this. Can I open this? Surely I can do some of it. I do mess with some Olive Garden occasionally. Ew. Pink dye. Bones. Not too shabby. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius, such as the concept it inspires me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
Stashed his canopic jar inside a zombie? The clever boy.
It's kind of cool to hear his take on that. All right, let's raise him from the dead, but let's loot him first. We're gonna bring you back, but we're gonna loot you first.
One with the weave.
It's a pretty name.
He's not dead.
Horcrux. He's almost dead because he just cast a spell.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I need to remove the wait, I thought he had, oh, because he ran back in it. So he, oh. Who killed you?
Carrion.
Who are you?
Beggar. Vagrant. Scum.
Is that how he saw himself? What are my words gonna be when I'm raised from the dead? When somebody casts that spell on me? What are my? It's gonna be folk horror, legend, feared. Where are you from? How did you get here?
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate.
Streamer, folk hero. Yeah. Dragoons.
Mystic carrion. Medium. Monster. Liar.
Leave now or never come. What did he do to you? What lies did he tell? Ooh, only one more question. Not a great way to start the interview. Folk horror, Scourge of the Sword Coast.
Promised better life.
Does happen.
Given only death.
The spell's power waned.
You can ask no more. I feel as though one day you might open the camp storage and the game's just gonna crash from all the loot. Also, Tango High from Beelers. From Philly this weekend. Like a pop-up kind of place. I have had Voodoo Donuts. Voodoo Donuts are some of my favorite. Pastry shop with powdered sugar on them. No, you guys are making me want donuts, and I normally don't crave them.
That way.
Bad influence.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, I feel like it does need to be like a homemade kind of. Different from like a bakery shop. I had the most amazing blueberry lemon, which oddly it was gluten-free, but it was so puffy and good and beautiful. All right, let's pull this. Good morning. I wonder if then he must have done that to that person then. So I came in from the backside. Should I? It was a blueberry. A blueberry. Hold on. Let's just have Shadow. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Just a little bit. We'll do a long rest soon.
If not over, then through.
I think he seems trustworthy, yeah.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Isn't that a game, Penitent? Black Death, welcome back in. You didn't miss much.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost
Shall we trade?
the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
What's the stairs? Why are you just staring back at me, Cloud Rothai? Oh, Armor of Moon Basking. Seems you gain 22 200. Can you imagine? 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. That could be really good for Jaheira, also Halsin, but I was thinking it's more likely that I'd use Jaheira, right? I think we're gonna need to steal from him. Bone Spike Helm. When you rage, hostile creatures in must. Oh, that's amazing for Karlach, right? Armor's good for Halsin or Jaheira, and then this would be great for Karlach. Also, do you have anything for? I need stuff for my favorite. Bone doesn't have anything. Bloodlust. I'm gonna need to steal from him. I know. I know. No, don't be naughty. Also, Magus side too. This guy looks like Ross Bolton. Bolton from Game of Thrones. But at the same time, I can almost see like a younger version of not who's Tyrion's father? You know who I'm talking about? So bad with those names. All right, I'm gonna steal from him, and we're gonna hope that it goes well.
Penitent blinks.
Tywin, yes, Tywin. Like rather young. The answer is yes, rather. Tywin Lannister. Legendary death. Went out. Okay. Well, I cannot steal when...
Keep your distance, darling.
I can't steal when there's a bear butt in my way. Okay, let's run.
At a time.
I think I should go tell all of them. Went out on the pot, if you will. Yeah, he went out on a toilet. Shh.
Let's keep to the shadows. Step carefully.
Shh.
On tippy toes.
I mean, what is he gonna do? Fight us? Yeah, you and what army? Oh, oh, okay. Easier with the helm. Cloud giant fingernail is good for the boost. Okay, maybe we should. You know what? You're right. Let's start easy. Save. 2 for 2. Now 3 for 3. Oof.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
Just gonna run it back. What could go wrong? It's always when you're being greedy and going for the third one. Third helpings, you know, second helpings, second Z's fine. Thirds, just getting greedy with it. I know. No, it's not. What use is it for him? He's not a druid. I might as well, I'm more likely to use it.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has you.
See how many times we have. Young horsey high. Also bear with the get some bear butts. I'm not surprised that's the name at all. The bear butts. Too heavy even if it's seldom taken into account. No. I love how too, as we've gotten to the third act, the save scumming is much more than at the beginning. There was a level of respect, decorum in the beginning. Now it's just running amok.
Your attempted pick.
Sir, just make this easier for both of us. I don't want to have to slit your throat, but I will take this from you, whether it's by force or willing. Well, I guess it's force either way, but you can choose to survive or to die. My first playthrough, and I don't believe I ever pickpocketed. So I used to be an upstanding citizen who did not pickpocket until I realized that being a folk hero and not pickpocketing, you end up broke.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed.
So I've just had to turn into a felon. I've just completely gone the opposite direction. Look, Casta saves coming. She's shallow like the rest of us. And I would do it again to get this. So my characters can have the good stuff. I would do it again. It's crazy. Do you have Gale spec'd into Warlock? If so, put 1 into it. You can steal all the money from all the vendors. I don't, Quadcam. Welcome in, by the way. I do not have him in this. This is a way to be able to steal all of the money, though. Maybe part of it is because it's easier if you're in turn-based. So let's go turn-based.
Let's have a rummage. Almost too easy.
Okay, go. Everybody leave! Leave! Run! Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Is that? Okay, let's get.
Is that blood? No.
Catch back up.
Never mind.
Okay, I think we should long rest here soon, and then I can also give some of this stuff to Jaheira and then Karlak for the helm. First try, easy. It's crazy how that works. I feel like
whatever you need, you only have to ask.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I haven't seen no pockets picked, sir. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
My reputation precedes me, but we need to get the heck out of here. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay, hopefully he leaves. I'm not stealing from. He's running after us. Everybody run. Run, he's trying to get out. No.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
A donation will make up for whatever was stolen. I'll be picking a fight if you don't back off now. I have no use for someone else's small change. I saw a very suspicious fellow earlier. His pockets weren't the only thing bulged. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, let's save. Who's rolling for this? This has got to be Astarion, right? Does my entire party get put up for this? Let me see.
You've been given the ben.
Okay, I think we talked our way out of it.
Wish to live in more
Who
interesting
would do
times.
something like this?
How much further can I go?
Okay, we're good. Let's go this way. Freakins arrive. 238 total. I've had 238.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
Is David Bowie here
It is
still?
rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
We found it. We can save Lizelle. We just stumbled into it? No long rest, only regret. No, this is awesome. This is why taking your party away is ideal before the pickpocket. Right. Denron High. Plot-wise, is it really important to remind me the babe? Power of voodoo, you do. Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby crying hard as a baby could cry. Should I be doing another mission first, or like is this an appropriate time to walk in there? You can do it any way you want. Greaseball. I do kind of want to tell him that his mates, well, I just don't want to have, like, I'm wondering if any other missions will close out if I don't do this now. You know, I think that's what I'm just kind of probing for.
I'll take that.
You know, just see. Map of the sewers. A sewer map. Dragon Tribe treasure. Ooh. A treasure. Oh, it's right in front of us. There's a cache. Oh my gosh, every time I hear cache, I instantly think of Tomb Raider, which
How considerate.
that does remind me. I really do want to get back to the second one and finish up all of those. Oh, disarm first. Don't touch it. Nobody touch it. But we just had full pockets. Is that it? How was it? Yeah, itchy tasty. I think I'd like to, well, it's not like I can level up more, so it's not like we're trying to, I don't know. I feel like we could do it now, but I think that there are some small missions. Nice try. Dang. Oh no, it's doing that thing.
Go.
You guys keep saying Jahir should join in the sewers, so let me try this. I'll swap over. Plus, I got that druid perception check. There's at least one mission that's better to do first. It's fine.
Should be easy.
So rude. I bet this is also a false one too. There's no time frame on it. You can come back whenever you want. Also, Shadow Bites Eye. No need to rush in. Also, Snuff High. Happy Monday. Good morning. Let's see here. Oh, what does it say now? How ya, robber? Bored yet? He's seen through. Let's go get Jahira. I also should do a long rest, to be fair. Oh, I think my food's here. I need to make sure that I pick it up before it gets warm.
Can't give up now.
Let's go bring Jahira. I'll swap out for Astarion. Although Astarion... Jahira?
Always at your side. There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift.
Maybe this is how we run into Minsk. Where do you suggest we begin?
I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
No, I didn't get Taco Bell.
Flattered as I am.
No, it's like my meal prep. Oh yeah, she does have a level up too. If it gets warm, you can just get Taco Bell. If it gets warm, then my entire week meal prep is gone. Or at least my few days. No, no. No, I'm not doing a short stream. No. No. I just have to run down and grab it and put it in the fridge. Just take me a second. Just do it on the next bathroom break. Her wisdom's already 20. Alternatively, I almost wouldn't do ability improvement for her unless I'm really gonna put into like Constitution more or something. Yeah, I've heard good things about the factor ones. I do like a local. I just do like a local couple that makes meal preps for people. Jahira doing their best Skittle impression. Also Something, thanks for the hydrate as well. What else? Warcaster maybe for her? Lazelle is missing, Dilzik. She's with Orin. Yeah, she's with Val. Isn't it meant to be warm? No, no, it's supposed to go into the fridge to reheat later. I don't have anything else for her. I've been doing ability points, so we could do anything. Tavern Brawl? I can't do both of those, right? I can only put into one. Game Master's High. Pickpocket might steal your food, though. I need to run for it now. I got Chick-fil-A earlier, yeah. The meal prep service, like, they deliver, but they deliver really late into the afternoon, so I always need, like, a lunch or something, yeah. But it'll give me enough until I, like, place another order. I'm thinking, or resilient. Increase an ability by 1 and a max of 20. Oh, I see what you're... You increase an ability by 1, a max of 20. Okay, so if you did... I did factor meals like a long time ago. Like maybe when they first started, like honestly when they first started out. So I couldn't tell you how they taste now or anything. I didn't stick with them, but I don't think they're bad. I just can't remember. I swapped around. I've tried a couple different ones like that. And then I just really liked how fresh this food tasted. Is Ronald McDonald a Zeke? Why am I not surprised? You said Tavern Brawler. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can do Tavern Brawler and then put 1 extra. When you make an unarmed attack, does this count as unarmed when you're changed into wild form? Like when she's one of the animals, is that an unarmed attack? Oh, you meal prep as well? Yeah, you meal prep plan? Huel, I've actually heard of Huel. Yeah, I've actually heard of this before, Varys. I think I got one at a Wawa. I'm pretty sure they sell Huels at Wawas. A Wawa. Also said, welcome in. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, I think that is pretty good. Spike, almost 3 years. Spike Trip, thank you. I feel like you barely get to be here, and yet you still are supporting me through all of that. Thank you so much. Also, Mommy Easy. Is it Mommy Ezzy? Welcome in. Finally caught a live stream. Did you come over from the archive channel? Should we do a long rest real quick? No, I'm fine. Because I'm not going to... We are going to stick with her, but I'm not going to go down there. We're going to keep moving through here. Do they have an energy drink meal replacement? Yeah, can I get that one? Is there other stuff to loot or pick up? Oh, there is. Another dirt. Oh, there's 4 dirt mounds. You came from YouTube. Welcome in. Have you been watching the Baldur's Gate playthrough? Is that... Okay, I need to stop doing this.
What's past this?
Keep doing this. Vasily, thank you for the follow and welcome in, by the way. We'll do that. I've tried HelloFresh before. I've tried some of the... There was one that I really liked for making the meals, and it was good. Keep looking. Going really well for you, isn't it? I don't like his tone. I don't like you.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
There's a trap, too? Well, on this, yes, but... My meal prep is anything. Anything goes as long as I walk it off with my gym at the same day. I have been having really good gym sessions. But I've been feeling good with running. It's weird. I think I go through running phases. Like sometimes you'll never catch me running again. And then other days I'm like, I don't know, it's so nice outside. I think my mood is so tied to the weather. Come on. Almost time for spooky season. I know, we're almost there. Only a couple more months. Honestly, I should do like a... Since I do a Christmas in July, I should do like an early... What is it? A Summerween! We can do Summerween here. Oh, you came from the... Okay, so you didn't come from the Archive channel. You came from Final Fantasy IX then. I'm still watching the videos. The game was my first to make me cry. Was it Final Fantasy IX? I know I've done a few Final Fantasy, so I'm just assuming since that's one of the newer, the one that I'm currently playing through. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. This is why I had Astarion with us, y'all. Military had me hating running. You couldn't catch me running if it wasn't a PT test. Astarion laughs way back at Camp Brit. Thank you. How many must I wait? No kidding. Okay, there it is. We got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I think that's the cache. Bear with the hydrate. The YouTube videos are real cult propaganda. How many people were entrapped by the YouTube video that came over here? It is true. We do get quite a few people from YouTube over here. It's the advertisement for the cult. Shadow Knight, you came from Instagram. Stop trying to fool me. I know you too well. Couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. A greasy, slimy Flim Cargo's basement. We're back here. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn tootin' minute. What's going on here? I hated battalion runs. Oh. Battalion runs. I will say running and singing Jodies, there is something motivating about that. Like that was like the longest run I think I've ever done in my life. However, also we weren't having like rucks or anything. Like we weren't doing like ruck runs or walks or anything. So I think that makes it a lot easier. Last of Us, I think. Last of Us. Been out of the military for 7 years and I still get up early. That is me. Yeah, that is me. Not 7 years yet, but I still get up early a lot. Pamphlet by Gortesh. I'm a morning girly now. Full blown. Not sure if I want to open that can of worms. No, it's just a meme. Shadow likes to always say, you'll never know where I came from. Monzer, haven't you said exactly where you've come from? London with the 500 bits. Fetish Locator devs recommended Casta to me.
What's hiding here?
Oh, you came from the Showed You My Clan, please respond. Define early. So it does depend on, now that I do streams at 3 p.m. being like my latest for streams, I try to be asleep by 10. So I do try to get up. I've had times where I get up at 5:30 to go to the gym really early. I have times where I get up at 6:30, but I never can sleep past 7. Unless I'm on vacation mode, sometimes I can. But that's when I'm really comfortable and feeling the most at ease. Received a notice demanding that I double the payment rate for your services. I appreciate your candor and my direct responses. Interesting. But there's been times too, like in the winter months, because saving? Why are we saving here? Something over here, I think. Succulent Chinese eel. Hello. I love that you go over the manuals. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy that too. I would always read them before I was playing games. Would you read them like in the car after picking them up or anything, or just right before you get into the game? Again, it's different over here. Like everybody's memeing and stuff, but we have so many people that have come from YouTube and have stuck around over here, and it's It's a little different of an experience because I am a very community focused creator. So all right, everybody pop up. Yeah. So there's a little bit less focus, I would say direct focus on the game because I'm often trying to balance y'all and the game at the same time, but it is so much fun over here. So I do hope you enjoy it just as much. As soon as I got in the car, instantly busted it open. What was your first Final Fantasy game that you played? At the same time, Monzer. Recommended at the same time. Samara, welcome back in. Will HR complaints be suspended when we play Fetish Locator in the future? We're never playing Fetish Locator. I still, that will be that is ingrained in my brain of this playthrough, is that dev coming in here and saying that they came from that. 5 a.m. I'm still dreaming. I love the feeling of, I often still wake up at 5 in the morning. I love that feeling of getting so much done before 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, I don't know. It's my favorite thing. In wintertime when sometimes I'll go to the gym ridiculously early and then you walk out and the sun is rising and it just feels so perfect. It's such a quiet time in the day. There's something really nice in the quietness of in between. Underwater plants. Diagrams and schematics of pressurized underwater research facility. Interesting. Oh, my food. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you. I had completely forgotten it because this is such a cool day. I feel like we're actually getting a lot of stuff done. And hopefully we can, okay, hold on. Wait, this is so cool, the pump room. If you retire from streaming, make it the last game you play. Hold on, which one? Did I miss it? The Fetish Locator? Go out on Fetish Locator. I believe the first stream I dropped by was when you played Nuts during 12 Games of Christmas. Vivi Spider. Nuts brought you in. I love the smell. I know. The manual readings are seriously the greatest part of the playthroughs and definitely shows the heart of a true gamer. Cassis. Julian, you always say the sweetest things. My first Final Fantasy was 9. They say that's your first. It's the first one that you play. Yes, Magus. Expedition 33 is the next after.
Pipes and pumps.
Yes, it is.
That must be how they keep this basement dry. I know. Though it's clearly below harbor level.
Oh, that's actually cool. Cogwheels, metal pipes. Grab the stuff. Blue Tendo, did you enjoy RE2? Especially the cam falling off of the wall. Yeah. There are a lot of mysterious things. For some reason, when I play games, like scary games, weird stuff happens. Either I'm having gaming issues or things are falling off of the wall. I think there's ghosts in my room. I don't know. Did I collect these apples? I think I did. I'm over cucumbered. Hold on. Let me see this. Okay, I need to go and get this. I'm like halfway already leaving, but I'm still here. Let me send a camp because that's heavy. My first Final Fantasy was OG. Been a fan ever since the very beginning. Trocare, that's awesome. I can only imagine what it's felt like to see the evolution. That's really cool. During apprenticeship, I was always told, what isn't finished by noon won't get done after all. There's something to it, I feel like. It's funny that there's something really kind of weird about my stream always having... Oh, okay, Cuddleface. Snarl. Right. Right. I should go get my food. Deva, why are you moving on your own? I accidentally moved you? Why? Okay, hold on. Let me save. Let me pause. You're not allowed to retire until Gears happens. I will when I want to. I need to get the food real quick. Hold on. Stay here and watch them and make sure they don't backstab me. Let me go get this. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, like all of my streams take place in the afternoon, but this is this is not peak me. I feel like that's why I loved Saturday morning streams, as I just am like a bubbly joy in the morning. I feel like you guys get the most tired version of me, and I wish it was not that case, but I don't know. Ever since going full time, I still didn't want my stream to be earlier in the morning. I feel like I love the afternoons with you guys too. Never entered from that way. I don't even know where we are, to be fair. To be fair, Flim Cargo. I guess this must be tied to a mission. This has tired me. Yeah, maybe you should do the ghost investigation in my house. Do like a... I think we need phasmophobia to happen. Why is that thing called a cuddle face? Also, how do you keep long-term interest in a game that you play? I have a lot of trouble saving. That's a great question. Okay, let me grab my food and let me scroll back and answer that and load. Thank you for 3 years. Holy cow. 3 years has come and gone with the greatest streamer of all time. Load. And thank you for a tier 3 almost that entire time too. I feel like this was actually 2 days ago. Did this not just happen 2 days ago? I always find the weirdest ways to enter. Joaquin's Rest. What is... Even remember we entered from the back for Gortash? You're way away. I ended up somewhere else entirely. This is why don't take the sewer system, guys. It will lead you to weird places. All right, let me keep the... I'm just going to keep you guys on Gary's message because I want to make sure that I can answer that. Load. Thank you. Okay, let me go grab this so it's not gone. I'm trying not to wake Ginger up. I'm going to slowly back away. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. Do you want treats? I don't think she wants treats. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, that took a second. I was trying to make sure. All right. Is it the last stream? No, 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 it's not the last stream at all. No, 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 it's too bad. Okay, I think she wants cat treats. She might want some treats. Hi, I know. Come here. Come here. I was grabbing it because I wanted to share which things that I got. Oh my goodness. Are you hungry? You want a snack? We have a tiki cat. We have a tiki cat that someone sent you. No, this is not my second last stream. There's like 5 more streams, you guys. There's a couple more streams. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do a quick Ginger break. Hold on. I need to make this fight though too, Bubs. I gotta fight. I know. I gotta fight. I gotta fight, Bubs. She's such a goober. She already is twitching. Her paw's twitching. She's ready. All right, this is gonna make for weird audio behind. But okay, I will full screen for her. Okay. I know, Kastaclysm. Thank you so much for 7 gifted subs. As well as these are London's 3. Did that flick somewhere? Did that go somewhere? I don't know. No, I'm not quitting streaming Blue Tendo. No, no, no. I just have I have another trip with my mom. Yeah. All right. I know it's been a while. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Relax. You were fine. Okay. No, this is too flimsy. No, you need to. This smells disgusting. Did that fall on me? Ma'am, that's not. No, that's not. That is not calm. That is not calm. I did not forget your question, Gary. Okay. All right. I'll hold. It's the first feeding of the day. No, you need to make sure you're licking that off. It's gonna fall everywhere. You need to choose your words carefully. The community still is uneasy after the full-time announcement. Y'all are still reeling after the full-time announcement. I'm only leaving for 5 years. I'm leaving for a week. Don't make me feel guilty for this, guys. I'm bacon high. I know. Hey. Let go. Breathe. It's not going anywhere. It will still be here. I know, her eyes. Oh my, you've just dripped this everywhere. Her eyes are, yeah. She's fine. She can see fine. She's... Get it off my finger. Get it off my finger. No, get it off my finger. Thank you. She's just an alien. That's pretty much it. When I leave for a week, it feels like 5 years. Don't say this. Don't make me feel guilty while I'm spending my mom's 60th with her. Don't do this. There you go. She's like, I want it, and I want it now. You're so cute. I know. It's gone. Gone is a code for gone for a decade. I know. It feels like that though. Ow! What was that? And hi as well. She eats the way that I eat when I come back home after work and shovel my food down. It's... I just don't think it's good for her to eat that fast. Honestly. That doesn't count. Oh, maybe that's what she's saying, is if she eats it fast enough, did she even have one? So therefore she should get 2. Yeah. Oh, Piotr, I heard this earlier. Yeah, I heard this. This was during her anniversary stream, right? Is she still live, by the way? We'll have the YouTube playthroughs. Yes, you guys will have YouTube playthroughs. It will be good. No, the community's just giving me crap. You guys just will give me crap over anything. I know. Somtang, hi to you. Okay. These ones are just flimsy. I like the scoops are really nice because it just stays clean and everything. There's no mess. Oh yeah, Ezzy, you maybe haven't met Ginger. The YouTube channel doesn't see Ginger as much because normally she behaves herself. Normally. Sometimes. Black Death, her name is Ginger. Yeah. We'll be celebrating her 19th birthday in August. So get ready for cat games. You spilled it on yourself, girl. Cat games. It's all over your whiskeys. Oh, no. This one's so messy. Not 20 years, 19. We're not rounding up yet, but 19 years. I know. She turns 19 in August. We always do a cat birthday party for her. Ever since her sweet 16, we do a little... This has been an extra messy feeding fest. Yeah, no kidding. Everybody's invited to her birthday party. I was not. No, Order. No, I have not played Division 2. I've had it requested to me. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's it, but you do need to help me out, girl. You guys, you're a mess. She just, she's not good at smelling. Like, her sight is fine. It's better eyes, but she just can't smell like she used to. Yeah. I know, 19's crazy. I love that Ginger is a Leo. She's a big tiger. You have it on, I don't know, let me see what I can do. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just, okay, I don't think I can get that. I don't know how to get that off her. All right, let me just use a tissue. Okay. She needs a bib. I need to get her a cat bib. You need a cat bib, girl. You're a mess. Alien. She doesn't want any aliens. I know. She was saving that for later. She's in her beard. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alien. Okay, I love you. I see you. That's it. No more. No more. You can smell, but there's nothing there. I know. Nothing. Alien. All right, let's go. Let's get back into it. I have to fight a cuddle bug. She hates when you do that. Let me see. Ginger, it happens in my beard sometimes, Raj. I know. I gotta pick her up. She's so, like, her head is so small. So tiny. I'm still waiting, though. For what? For which thing? She's like, this is a scam. I was promised, too. Also, Phantom, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, ready? And down. There you go. See? You got food. She's a hungry. Small cat doing small cat things. Say bye. Bye, YouTube. Say bye, stream. Yes. Do you have an exact date of her birthday? Okay, we have a rough estimate. Okay, I think it was the 22nd. I think it's the same day as I always think it's the same day as my dad, which is so perfect because my dad calls her Gingivitis and despises her. Not really. He does like her, but he just doesn't like cats. But he likes her. But I think it's the 22nd. Yeah. Is your birthday the 22nd, Fran? Is it actually? We'll be here. We'll be celebrating Gengi's birthday. Yeah, the OG streamer. It's true. She's one of the good ones. Also, is it Cobrino? Am I saying this right? Thank you and welcome in. You came from Final Fantasy X, the Final Fantasy X series. And Trocaire, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. That's so cool. I still think that is incredible that your first Final Fantasy was the original. Oh, also, I just want to go back. Gary, do you happen to still be here? I know that you had asked that question. I did want to answer that. I know Ginger's feeding time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
While I clobber these people. let me answer that. I didn't know if you're still here.
Destroyer.
Yeah, so you were asking her 16th birthday, like it was one of the first streams that I ever watched. Her sweet 16. So how do I stay interested? You said, how do I not kind of fall off in the middle of a playthrough? I will say, when it comes to staying interested in games, I always try to look at this through the lens of creating content, because I do think it puts me in a unique position that I understand not everybody is afforded. And I say that because I think it's easier for me to stay invested in a game when I'm binging it in a course of like 2 weeks. That's not always the case for everything. Like Final Fantasy, it will take me probably a month to record everything, a month or a month and a half for Final Fantasy IX, right? But instead of, I feel like for a lot of people, you guys come home from work or things like that, you're looking to relax, you pop into a game, you maybe get a couple hours, maybe on a Saturday or Sunday, you binge a lot more. So I think there is an element where, because I get to binge it a little bit faster, I feel like like there's not as much time between my sessions of recording or my sessions of playtime, so it keeps me constantly invested. I think other than that, just always playing things that I really like I'm really interested in. I think I feel like everything comes down to seasons. And so if you're not jiving with a game in that moment, it's okay to put it down and pick up a different title. I think there's such a negative connotation of leaving games unfinished, but life is too short to play things you're not enjoying. So instead of forcing yourself, if it doesn't feel right in that moment, take a step back. Doesn't mean you won't come back to it at a later point. Doesn't mean it's gonna like reduce the quality of the playthrough, but it might just mean that it's not the thing that's bringing you a lot of joy in that moment. So maybe shift to something new. I find bringing games that I don't normally play into the mix, like getting to test myself with new types of games and things, can bring enough variety that I stay interested in what I do play. Challenges you, I think. It's fun to get a new perspective sometimes. I hope that helps out a little bit. I'm trying to not be so harsh on even myself of being like, I'm not finishing this game. I'm not gonna finish this game, and therefore it makes me like a failure or something. I have a hard time being able to just step away from a game with it still opened. But I think that's just because I think there is a negative connotation with like, oh, you didn't finish that game, or sometimes I worry, what if I don't like a game that everybody else likes? But I think that's gonna happen, you know, because we're all different people. We all have different experiences. Sometimes you're going through a busy season in your life and you want a game that you just pop into and you can kind of turn your brain off and you just play through it and it goes through the motions and it still like satiates you, but not the same way as maybe something that requires a little more focus. I think reading how you feel in a moment is so crucial to pairing with what you play. Oh, there's not been a game right now that I don't like. There's not been a game right now. There's nothing right now that I haven't liked, but there have been games in the past. And honestly, as we continue with the cast of quick looks and checking out more games, it's very likely I'll play some games you guys recommend and I might just not like it. It might be something that doesn't make the cut for the content that I end up recording with you guys, you know? There's a cat here. Also, I just want to know why you skipped FF12. I didn't intentionally skip it. I just was bopping around to other things. Also, Caesar Salad, welcome back in. I don't play much because I have life, but when something special comes around, I make time for it, like E33. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is I think when you go through those seasons and you don't have as much time for it, it does make the games you play even more meaningful, and it can be just as impactful. Sometimes binging something doesn't always, it's almost like you start to take it for granted in a little ways. Then when you have less time, you really value those sessions that you're doing. I remember one of you guys had actually come up with a really cool recommendation for when you're going through a bit of a gaming rut, which is just forcing yourself back into a solid time. Like pick one game and say, okay, I'm playing this for 2 hours. And when you hit that 2-hour mark, don't let yourself go past it. And like allow yourself to build in excitement and anticipation for the next session. Like it's almost like putting in boundaries with yourself. Sorry, Cuddleface, you're gone. Not so cuddly now. I don't play. Okay, so I saw that. I just walked out of the office. Heard a roar. It was from the game Is Not Gingered. That girl don't even meow anymore. Honestly, I see that so much. I really want to try Pt.50 again. I'm on Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. And also bopping around to different games is helpful. I think seeing what else is out there. I think that there's a reason why Steam gives like a 2-hour return policy, and I think there's no shame in taking that, taking advantage of that. Test something out. If something seems cool to you, test it out, and don't feel like bad for returning it if you don't feel like it is a good fit for you. A game made for everyone is a game made for no one, as you guys have reminded me before. AJ, I never worry about you liking a game. Well, that's because I do generally like almost everything I play, but I'm sure there will be things as we go forward that I also might be interested, or I might like something, but I might not want to dedicate the time to it. And I think that's okay too. I know we always say this, and I will always try my hardest to play all the games under the sun, but it is unrealistic. Like at the end of the day,
Can't afford to let up.
it won't. I need to prioritize the things I'm not just wanting to play, but excited to play. But I also don't know what I don't know, and so there's a lot of games that I'm unaware even exist until you guys point it out. So that's why I always say, please recommend.
Strike true.
Stud buried, really? I'm a trophy achievement hunter. Yeah, so 100%ing is where it's a big thing too. Like I think for people that love checklists. I'm a big checklist. I love my spreadsheets. I like feeling like I'm progressing towards something. So I resonate a lot with the all achievements, or it's one more game that I have completed. But if I start looking at it as just completing something, then I do feel like sometimes it takes the fun out of it. Like sometimes it falls into the background and just becomes a story that I'm consuming for the consumption, not for the actual game itself. So I try not to allow myself to get into autopilot mode, which I think that's where you guys help with that. Just having you guys alongside me for playthroughs, you guys got me interested in games I never thought about before, ever. I don't like leaving games unfinished, but it's me with the happy few. I still have never finished it. Wait, no, not We Happy Few. I know which game. I think I own We Happy Few. I'm thinking about, what's the We Were Here Together series? I still have never finished that. 15 to 30 minutes, and I just can't enjoy it anymore. Yeah, also changing scenery. Like I know maybe it seems silly, but I'm actually gonna change her into wild shape. I feel like I never change her. Let's do. I want to be a dinosaur. This isn't the thing that goes like this, right? What is that one? Ah. Hey, this is just a raptor. Okay, this is so cool. I'm a flippin' raptor. Sick. I don't have her cool armor on her. I forgot to put the armor on her. That would have helped a lot. I assume you weren't playing FF7 OG. Yes, I'm gonna wait till the third part. I really want to play some older games like Chrono and FF9, but my job is very mentally exhausting. Yeah, absolutely. And so you want something that you can kind of turn off for it when you get, yeah. I think that a lot of people relate to that feeling, Kadera. Absolutely. They're really story-rich games too, so that's where I have a lot of games that I consider to be my story-rich ones, and then I have my whole games, my hidden object games, right? Also, Doc and Hat, guys, thank you for the follows. My hidden object games are that for me. They're 100% the games that I just get to play and kind of go on autopilot, and you're not having to, I don't have to emotionally invest in them. I invest in them still, but I don't, it's not the same as the tumultuous feelings I have when I'm playing through a Final Fantasy game. Like, I feel everything in those games. I allow myself to deeply connect with every character because I want to, not because I feel like I have to. He's dead. Go for this guy.
Where do I go from here?
Depends which generation of game too. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're talking about older games as well, there's going to be less hand-holding. I mean, I think that there is just a little bit more that you have to figure out on your own. So I do think that playing some older games can be considered a little bit more mentally taxing. However, there's a different kind of simplicity. So it's a trade-off. Like there's a whole nother simplicity to it that feels relaxing as well. Kind of just choose which is. If you provide enough TV along the way with your recommendation, she'll bump it to the top. No, I do not accept Taco Bell as a form of bribery. However, I will say, I haven't seen, I saw first season of Severance. I haven't seen White Lotus at all. On a side note, I just saw that. But only one person has successfully done a very interesting bribe that did not, it wasn't success. I can't say it was a success. but sending me a package saying you cannot open this until you play a game is devious work. All right, I will say that is absolutely devious. Clever hunter, to say the least. I was gonna play it anyway, so it didn't work. And before you get any ideas, Shadow Knight, I better not get any Gears of War things. Gladius, I should look into this one. I haven't seen this. Also, Game & Gal, welcome in. Hi, I almost missed that. And Neuralisk as well. I'm so excited for part 3. Are you kidding me? I'm excited for part 3 for a different way. Clever girl. Hold on. If you ever get to Breath of the Wild on YouTube, I won't bug you for any other game. I'm kind of just interested. I'd love to be able to associate like which people like that's their favorite game and they can't wait to see me play that, because of course like my dream is to play through everybody's favorite game at some point in time and do it justice. But I wish I could actually like remember that specifically. Like there are some things that I'm like, okay, Halo, Ryan, because that's been a meme for 10 years, right? So I just have to like remind myself. I want to play Okami as yeah. I was easy. Can I go? Is it easy or Ezzy? I was just playing Spirit of the North, and a lot of people were bringing up Okami, I believe because of the fox protagonist specifically. Is it a fox in Okami? I think that was the reason for the comparison mainly. But it is a good reminder that I would really like to play that. I'm stealing everything in here because I don't think there's anyone to say otherwise. We have a dinosaur! The roll doesn't go for underwear. Imagine playing 2 hours and 1 minute and can't refund. That would be tragic, to be sure. Are there any game genres you already know you don't like? Oh man. There are genres that it's not that I already know I don't like, because I assumed I didn't like turn-based. I straight up was like, that's why I played Final Fantasy VII Remake in the first place, is I was like, I'm gonna challenge myself playing a Final Fantasy game. I know it's not the traditional turn-based, right? It is different combat for sure. But I think for me, I was just kind of interested in seeing something that I hadn't experienced before. But I would have never fallen in love with everything had I not known that. So there is no, Astarion has that stuff, by the way. There's nothing that's off the table. There's just genres that I've never tried because they seem daunting from afar. But I don't know that. Also, I just saw that. Thank you, Zen. Also, Buckkeep, welcome in. Nat, by the way, thank you for Nat, thank you for 3 years of the continual support. I hope you're doing well, girl. I came across your channel during Witcher playthrough and loved your enthusiasm for the game in Gwent. I still need to show you guys my card I got at PAX. And the channel and community have not disappointed since. Buckkeep, thank you. First of all, I see that you've like had a sub for at least a few times now. And that means you've been here for a while. And that's your first time chatting. Thank you for sharing that. And I'm so glad that you just felt that and everything's lived up to your expectations since. I'm hoping we get a teaser for part 3 this summer. Do you think okay, so my hope, okay, and then we'll get back to this game, but you guys are talking my love language and this is no, what's your love language? Final Fantasy. My dream and my hope is for the 3rd part to come out in 2027 because that will be my 30th birthday. And I really would love to go back and play the new one at the beginning of the year. And then hopefully it would come out around the same time part 2 came out, February, March. And then I'd be able to play the OG before the end of the year. That would just be like 30 years later. That would just be a dream. That's how I'm hoping it lines up. It won't. I might put the next PO bucket. Wait. I might put on the next PO package. You can't open until you get a Milwaukee tool. No, you're not allowed to do that. No shot. Which spirit I stopped at? Which spirit did I stop at? I don't need to talk to him. I need to grab this here. So you're saying some packages with a sticker that says, no, I'm not saying do that. No, I'm saying that it was very sneaky what Hunter did. And it only worked because it happened to align with the game I was going to play anyway. Bomb, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think you already played most of the games I love. BioShock? Yes, BioShock. But I need to replay it because my playthrough's not really there for people to see. Zelda series are my favorite. Mass Effect, FF13. I love that you love FF13. And not in the condescending, I love that for you, girl. There's another person, I don't know if Scotty's lurking right now, but there are a few people in the community that really love FF13. I know that it gets a bad rep. I know people are already telling me that it's but I think I might actually really enjoy it. And I will always give every game and every genre like a fair chance. Scotty doesn't know. Sniper King, welcome in. Yes. Yeah, Disco Elysium, I've heard really cool things about. Astarion, I need you. What does Scotty know? No hope. Oh. Chihira, and then the hat is for Karlak. This is technically for me, but I'm not gonna use it yet. 13's on my list. It looks good to me. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. It's kind of like I've said this, and I was very honest about this in 10-2. 10-2 was not one of my favorites, but it was still fun, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. The dress spears, it was a cool story. I was entertained. I was happy. But it wasn't my favorite, and that's okay. Like, I think there's enough room in my heart for games that are not game changing, pun intended. It's okay to just have games that were fun to play, not something you expect to go back to ever, but just a good experience. It was worth the money. It was a good time. It was worth my time. I think that's the most important thing, is if you feel like something's a waste of your time, then it's not good, but I enjoyed it. Oh, can I not change mid? Oh, that's fair. I should probably... I'm keeping Jahira like that. I'm curious to see my playthroughs when I get to some of the less popular ones. I guess X2 was my first experience with that, technically. I hate the FF13 trilogy so much. I literally named myself after it. No. What? See, I'm missing the context on this. You might like FF15 as well, a bit more like 7, although 7 is a little bit more. Noctis boys band is cool. So I've heard Noctis because of the, I think it was Professor Noctis? I think that's from 15 because he's a big 15 fan. Yes. Is, again, 14's MMO, 15 is, wait, is 15 also? Does get a lot of hate. I enjoyed the gameplay more than the actual story, but it was still fun. It'll be interesting to just see what it's all about. Also, J-Will. Let me check. Grapes, and I love how my bears always flank both sides. 12's also really good. It does have the downside. 2 characters make the entire game a single character, and this goes back to everybody's playthrough is going to be different, because what character you relate to, somebody else will relate to for entirely different reasons, or maybe hate. Like, they might dislike them because they remind them of someone that they know or something. Like, there's so many personal connections that we throw into our games without even sometimes realizing it that really change your opinion on something. 12's combat is kind of strange. But as long as you enjoy it, yeah, like a good, and again, just trying it, giving it your best bet, your best shot. Have we heard conversation of FF17? Like, what the thoughts are there? Morgs are smart, probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix in some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm like. Never let them taste meat you don't want them to go for all the time. People never ever. Don't play favorites. They're very sensitive. The more you know. The guides to taming wargs. Yeah, has shifted your opinion. But yeah, the Final Fantasy series has shifted a lot. Yep. And if you go in with an open mind and enjoy it for what it is, it's just an enjoyable experience. Absolutely. 15 single player, not MMO. And then I wonder if I should do like a rubber band, and that's how I'm gonna factor in. How come nobody talks about 11? Is there an 11? I've never heard somebody say Final Fantasy 11. Now that I actually have never even looked into this, and I probably should. I would assume there's an 11, right? 11 is an MMO too. Oh, it's an old MMO. Still long rest. I still need to long rest. I'm long rest edging right now. There's so much help for 15. The product is definitely different from what was actually supposed to be at launch. So it was a different lineup. The lineup was different. Okay, I can see why people would be frustrated with that. We should have the key. Look at the dog. I heard a streamer say that Claire is what a modern Final Fantasy should be like. From my understanding, Claire, yes, I think filled a gap in what a lot of people had been maybe hoping that Final Fantasy was going to go in the direction of, and they filled a market for, I think, what people wanted to see, from what some stuff I've heard. What is this? We need to go there. That's got to be definitely something cool. Of course that's a building. I want to go over here too. I want to explore all of this, but not yet. We're not ready. We need to go back into the sewers. It's been years, Lucio. It has been years. It's been actually almost half a year. It has been almost half a year, but one does not simply rush through Baldur's Gate 3. This is to be savored. This is like a Pappy Van Winkle, you know? This is the Pappy Van Winkle of video games. Back to the sewers we go. Let me get up here.
Please.
Claire Obscure draws a lot on FF, but equally other kinds of games as well. Right. I'm not going in thinking it's exactly Final Fantasy. No, I'm definitely going to try to look at it as its own thing. And I'm curious to see all the inspirations. Also, one thing that is important to note before I bring out my playthrough of this, and this was going back into something I was going to say when you guys were talking about the excitement of part 3. I have changed a lot since I played even Rebirth, and not maybe changed a lot, but I do feel like my knowledge and experience with the Final Fantasy franchise has expanded and grown since playing Remake and Rebirth. So my part 3 will probably feel in some ways to some people maybe disjointed from the first 2 if that's the only ones that they've seen from me. I think going back and having played some of the older ones, there's just concepts that I learned that I know now that I wish I had known going into them, but I'm happy I didn't. And then on top of that, I've been very open and honest that I do prefer the combat in 10 to any of the other ones. I like the combat in 9 over Remake, Rebirth. They're different.
Come on, open up.
They're just different. But I do very much enjoy the slowed down, I guess I'd say kind of slower approach of 10. So I do think that might come into, from my understanding, it is going to be a little faster paced. Like it still would be kind of fast paced. Is anybody gonna remark on the fact that I have a dinosaur on my team? Not you guys, but like my team. Send you the Last Story sealed copy. My favorite JRPG of all time. I don't know what Last Story is. It filled a void. That's a good way to put it, Magus. Charles, by the way, hello. Hello. And Tracy, you said your brother already spoiled what happens between Dark Urge and Gale. Yes, Scarb, yes, yeah. You. What was here? Was a lift of some sort. Tracy is still in Act 1. I'm unfamiliar with this. I'm going back to the sewers, but I'm just gonna peep here for a second. I think I have completed this building then. Where did I come out of? I popped out of there like a daisy. It's perfectly normal. I love 10's combat, but Rebirth is peak combat for me in the Final Fantasy so far. Interesting. I feel like I'm just slowing down. Yeah, that's where we came out of, Ted. By the way, welcome in. There was something I was gonna do. Flim's cargo. There we go. All right, this is more like Cuddle Dead. And we just need to move some of these boxes. Toss it. Okay, back into the basement. So I'm interested to see how that plays. Because it's gonna be a whiplash going from FF9 combat to Claire. Also, Ted, thanks for the follow. And AJ with the 100 bits. It will definitely be its own thing. Claire is now my top 5, and I have no doubt you'll love it. I am very interested in that for also that reason, because I feel like it is very different than a game that you would normally be drawn towards. Although you did like Jedi Survivor and like the combat in that sort of way, but have you traditionally ever liked any JRPGs or anything like that? By the time they release FF Part 3, you'll probably have played 2 to 3 other ones. Yeah, it's true. I probably will have played 8 and 6 by the time 7 Part 3 comes out, which could change a lot. I feel like each Final Fantasy, I absolutely feel stronger in my knowledge of like how to combat elements. Shoot, I mean, FF9, I've never seen myself using more items. I feel like in FF7, Remake and Rebirth, I was never using items.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-Cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
That's really oddly specific, right? Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? 12 and beyond. You'll see where the diverse opinion and support is. Yes, I'm in a very, also Rebel. I have played Bioshock Infinite, but I'd love to go back. Oh my gosh, I'd love to go back. Tracy, AK, yeah. I feel like there's something I should do with that. It is true. I think I've been very spoiled in my approach with Final Fantasy. I've been very spoiled with seeing the bee's knees. I played all the FFs, but Rebirth is still my favorite game in the franchise. That says so much about it. And a big part of it too is like, I want to go back and replay that after, I think, having the other games experiences. I will definitely do a replay through, whether it's offline or with you guys. I haven't decided yet, before part 3 comes out. So I am like on top of it. I want to make sure I remember and know everything. Last Story is OG Squaresoft team that worked on an action RPG similar.
Here we go.
Evolved into OG. Subsequent doc. Hopefully, can I be here? This is fine. Oh. Red Hammer, the Divisor. There's so much more here, and I'm wondering if I should be here right now. I feel like I've taken the oddest path to get here. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've never seen it. Leaving Square Post X2 had a big impact for sure. That's where you get a lot of split opinions. The irony of Gale carrying the severed hand. Scarm, that's actually really funny. I didn't even pick up on that just because I haven't seen it, but I can imagine if it's anything like the pain I felt when I kicked that squirrel. Oh, I was so sad when that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Paper Mario in that regard. Also, Freakin' Sir with the gifted sub to 13. I've not played Nier. I would like to play Nier. Hi, Bubs. You coming back in? You're not getting another round of treats. Don't even try it. Don't even walk over here. Sunrun, please. I do love 10's combat system, but the progression system in the sphere grid, yeah. It's interesting that I say 10 is my favorite, considering I butchered the sphere grid, and it somehow worked out. It somehow, you know, Waka hard carry. I will say I have very much enjoyed the ability and the upgrade system for weapons in 9. That's been one of the ones that has come most instinctually to me. Garnet singing in FF9. No, man, wait. For which one? First voice type. Oh, technically her singing. Would that be counted as the first voice? Interesting take. Is there never any other singing in the other ones? And jargon, hi. On the side, hi. Okay. I've not played OG Dr. Drip. No. I won't be playing the OG until I finish the third part. I'm behind in the chat right now, so I'm just gonna try to scroll down. I reckon my generation is the most spoiled. We got new FF each year, and they were all top tier. Oh, back when you would get a game in a franchise back to back like that. Monster Train 2. What is that? Oh, roguelikes. See, so I haven't really experienced roguelikes, so that's somewhere where I'm a little lost. That's a series or a type of game that I'm a little nervous about trying. So that would be a really prime example and a good one of doing a cast a quick look for that. Last return. Waka ended up being my strongest. He was fantastic, and it worked great against, not doing spoilers, but it worked great in the final fights. Okay? You may want to grab Will before you're continuing. Not sure if it counts as a spoiler. No, that's fine. Chainsaw, I appreciate that. Should I get Will? For this guy and everything? I can swap out for it. Whole Kai too. I'm far from being over with Claire, but for the time, I see a nice patchwork has drawn inspiration from a bunch of the greatest predecessors. Did you know that is too new? No, I haven't seen this, Ben. What are the new things? And Beefy Spider, thank you for the hydrate. Let me check it out. Ideally, we can go back and grab him. We'll grab Anna. Did you see the Mohu shirt? I'm repping Mohu today. It was my support of the anniversary stream. I was repping him with the bandana and all. How did your stream go? How was 4 years? Let me see. Do you feel old yet? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get hit with the, yeah, that's rich coming from you. 7 years. Oh, it's rich. Will. I would just long rest. Okay, this kind of leads to a whole thing. Then I don't think I want to do this yet.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and...
I don't know if I want to do it. Let me see. Yeah, I have a dinosaur. Well, yeah, Jaheira. I think we could kind of explore some other places first. I should. Well, I've swapped out a lot of my characters, to be fair. Gale would be the only one who has a lack of spells right now, but... I want to go to the Bowl place. I need to hit these. Let me see. Punish the wicked. Why does that feel like an Outlast Trials thing? I think that is. Isn't it punish the guilty? Something. Oh, no, Lunchbox, thank you for that reminder. I need to swap her out of dino mode so that she can put the armor on. Apparently you can't put armor on while she's in dinosaur mode. What kind of bogus is that? What do you mean she can't wear it? I can't swap it yet. I've got to change her out. I guess I could right now. And Will needs to upgrade too. No one mourns the wicked. Oh, it's so good. All right, fine. Fine. I thought that is the guy that goes like, meh. Is that not, that's not the Dilo? Are we sure? Oh, that looks nice on her. Oh, that's clean. What was she before? She was 17 with this though, because of the +2. Can we do House of Hope? I don't know where House of Hope is. We're just kind of playing it. We're taking it. Waka is actually a standard pick at super high level. Side content for his overdrive. Do the overdrive, but I wasn't even using it. Like, yeah. I was seeing him outpace Oren for damage in the narrative portions. Let's just say I like to take very unorthodox approaches to games, and it shows you something new, right? It enrages people, but you'll see something new almost every episode. The Dilophosaurus. I think that's the... You know? In Jurassic Park, they do that, but in real life, they don't. I've been... Wow. This whole time I was going through life thinking it was a Dilophosaurus. Take this. I think we've had this conversation before, too. I think you've even told me the same thing, Scar. J Fast with the gifted sub to Anniversary. That's so perfect. Let me see. Let's long rest. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna be propositioned by Mizora again. I'm a little scared to sleep at camp now.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Played at the ready.
What's the best starting point for Final Fantasy? Now that is a very interesting question. And I think it would differ from almost anybody, because I think I think you have, like, people will always favor their first experience too. But I will say at the same time, there's got to be actual Final Fantasy games that are genuinely more user-friendly for starting. I've actually said that I think FF9 is incredibly user-friendly. There's things that I forget all the time that's been nice. And then some people will say the beginning, some people will say FF1, some people will say the one that they started with. It's very divisive. FF10. I think it depends on the person too. Like if they really care for like a love story, or like what they want to see in a game, what they connect with a lot in a game. Combat, like what's your favorite thing? Like story, combat. Expect to see Zidane healing the party with potions while Dagger uses attack and Steiner applies buffs. You never know what could come out of it. New Alex, I did get my food. Thank you for asking. I did. Here we go. I think Cold Monster could actually be really beneficial. Does he have an ability to... I'm gonna do a whole monster. I own tactics. I actually own tactics as well. Original NES. I still do not have an NES. Eldritch Invocations. I think I will... Deception and Persuasion. What's one with the shadows? Vanish into darkness and become invisible as long as you can stand still. Oh. Huh. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane without using. That kind of seems nice. Hex. I didn't get food for tonight, but I just got my, well, it is, I'm gonna eat one of these for meal prep, but I did bring them. I do, cause I'll order 2 throughout the week, but I got 2 Mediterranean chicken bowls, 1 lemon butter salmon bite, and I actually will order the breakfast burritos because I'll eat them for dinner. Because I just make my breakfast, I just make like eggs and things like that on my own. What are you coming back in here for? What's the reason you love FF10 so much, Story? All of it, but story. Yeah. Characters. The characters in the story. Hands down. No. No, don't. I thought about the whistle. Yeah. And Blitzball and the sports ball. Absolutely. Book of Ancient Secrets. I actually would like this. I'm going to do Whispers from the Grave because...
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I'm gonna do that so that I can give Gale a new necklace and he doesn't have to do Speak with the Dead. A Titus laugh. Yeah. Okay, I do like a local one. I just do a local one, but I know a lot of people have asked about like Fractal, things like that. But I would definitely check out, like, if you are looking into doing a meal prep, I'd always see, like, what's around in your local area. You'd be surprised. I know I got plugged into this through my gym, and they were, like, advertising through the gym. And I never knew about them before that. And so it's kind of nice to support local. Yeah, the alert is perfect. Sports ball! It's true! Mm-hmm. Eggs in holes. Eggs inside of a slice of toast with a hole in it. We have chickens, so we just get really tasty fresh eggs. The dark, or yeah, empty. That's awesome. I'm gonna go ability points and put it. Oh, he already has charisma. Oh, okay. What's good for Will?
Like sports and we don't care who knows.
We do. We do. Also, Wits, thank you for the follow and welcome in. It would be the Icy Pinks Blitzball. Yeah, I know. I didn't even think about local. I had tried Fractal. I tried a bunch of other ones. And it wasn't until I saw it's just a couple. They just make it. They like started a side business after doing like body comps and things like that. Spell Sniper. Let's check that out. You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit with it is reduced by 1. That's actually kind of nice. Except, I don't really want any, well, Shocking Grasp. Oh gosh, my neck. Alert, let me see Alert. Oh, Alert would be, Alert's good for all of them, right? Michael, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around this Monday. I'm gonna go, how about, what about Lucky? What about just Lucky? I feel like Lucky's like a solid choice, you know? Spell Sniper, maybe? AJ, are you headed to bed? Thank you so much for hanging around. You already have Eldritch Blast, but the extra crit chance is good. But I can't, do you get it for all your cantrips? Like any of your cantrips? Warcaster is good for him. Oh, that's good for the concentration. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. Okay, I actually like that. Let's go for that. Let's go for Warcaster. I think that's nice. I like it. I want to change the colors. I know it's silly. Well, I'm in here anyway. Let me just grab my dyes. It's so quiet in here after she stops singing. For Jaheira, I think something green. Latest. No, I'm not ready for it to be. Okay, no. Wait. I just realized. For some reason, I thought I was seeing 7 o'clock, and I was like, I'm not ready to end stream. Boreal blue, pink. Gorgeous maroon. Let's see this with her. I want to just see if this works. I don't think it's gonna look nice, but you never know. Sage green could look nice. Actually, what I'm wearing personally would look really good on her. Black and summer green could be interesting too. Did you say you mean 9? Cobalt. I don't have a favorite Final Fantasy. It's too difficult. It's too difficult of a question. Type 0. The fact that I will. When will we know how they're actually meaning that to sound? I want to know. Have you cheated on your partner with your devil lately? You do one science experiment and nobody lets you live it down. Ridiculous. Oh, is this mine? This is mine. I think this is, wow. I think that was my dye. I think that's my favorite dye. But actually not for her. I am still, no, I did change my underwear. You want to see? So this is my outfit when we're just hanging out at home. Like Gail and I are hanging around. And then this is my underwear. To be fair, that actually wasn't my underwear. However, I was trying to get an extra scene that Britt was telling me about. And so it's a good reminder. I meant to change my underwear. Thank you for reminding me. I feel exposed. I think I'm gonna switch to this one. Maybe this one. Maybe a little bit of this. No, I actually like the dragon one. I think it looks nice with this one. Because with this, loafed up on a Monday. How those are adding together. Sweet holy mothers of Baldur's Gate. It do be like that. Yeah. Trying to break through Baldur's Gate one camp outfit at a time. It's pretty nice. Gale's no, oh, we should change Jaheira's. Let me change hers. We'll give her this one. Oh, I need to give her a different camp outfit. That's what it is. Oh, let's give her the red. Oh, that's spicy. I like that. Very close to choice paralysis, the number of dies at this point. I know, I love how you said choice paralysis with it. There's so many good combinations, it's true. It's really hard to pick. I don't think this works for her because I have this color combination. I was not listening and just heard the underwear thing and thought you had a stroke. The strapless gold. It is the gold. It is the little cheek peak in the back. It's, I'm looking ready to go to Greece, all right? To be sure, I'm prepping for Greece already. All right, let's try sage green with it. I think I might go for a different color. Like these are too... These are all too green. I kind of like this. What was that? Was that the black and jade? What do you guys think? Black and jade for her? I'll change everything else. Her booties and everything, like all of the other stuff isn't matching. Home Depot story time? Okay. Yeah, Samara, I'm so excited. I will definitely share pictures. We're in pre-vacation mode. I'm just loading back so we don't waste any of the dyes. I'm trying to think if we should go with a red for her. Like something besides green. They all look great. The customization on this game is one of my favorites. I never have been so invested in what my characters are wearing. Never. I think also it's a nice change. I mean, I am going for practicality too, but I like the separation between cosmetic and practical. Like, obviously there will be some armor pieces or some things that you keep because you just like it, right? Like, I have a better armor set for me and I'm choosing to have this one, but it's definitely different from me being an FF9 and just trying to like acquire all the abilities and go practicality and optimization. And that's another reason why I love FF9 is the optimization that they add to that. I just think that's really nice for some of us that aren't as familiar with what I should be using. Okay, let's send this to her. Okay, we are gonna be leaving. Let's try Lush Burgundy too. I want to see what that looks like on her. And Sinful Red and Bone could be interesting. And then we'll get out of here. Gorgeous maroon. Jet and Pink Rose. No, not for her. Peach and Apricot. Custard and... Let's try this. Also, Belir, welcome in. What's your jam? I'm sensing. I see you vibing over there. The song that's in here. What do you mean, what is my jam? The song that we're singing now. Aesthetic over function. Very Air Force mentalities. Our flight attendant looking dress blues. Stop. Let me see. Okay, let's try this. I don't have enough to go around though. Absolutely not. Custard? Wait, why do I like that? I don't think I should like it, but I kind of do. I kind of like it. I think it's because I like how it's changing the wood to being lighter. Was that Custard and Pink Rose? Does sound very Air Force. Age. Cosmetic mods in the game. I know, and this is even without mods. I think this is kind of nice, and it goes with her hair. Yes. Yes, color. You know what? I think she's a spring. Yeah. This would... See, this doesn't not work, but it's not bringing her face. Like, do you see that pop in her face? Like, the other one brightens her face up a little bit. This is awesome, and it looks great, but it's kind of like you can see the more shadows in her face. The pink custard. I think it's true. Let me prove color theory to you guys from the game alone. See how it brings out the... this one is kind of nice as well, but I'm telling you. Now, okay, so look at all those. Now this. It just brightened it all up. Just made out bold of you to discuss colors. Oh my gosh, tomorrow we were talking about this. I would love to do some archery courses too. Optimization to FF9 is just based off of the main stat. Like the damage for weapons. Yeah. Do you consider it? Like it's not going to consider the abilities and things. Absolutely. It's just kind of, I think, an easy thing to get to put on to just see if you are done upgrading a lot of stuff, what is optimized for that character. I'm kind of using it after I have nothing else. Like, there's nothing else that I can put on and I've maxed all those abilities. Let me just optimize to see what is best for him. Okay, I just need to run in here and I'm gonna grab that die and then we'll be good to go. That was the Custard and Pink Rose. I feel good about this. I was Navy, but I spent time at Tinker Air Force Base. I know about you and your crew. Are you meaning to say that you know about our AC and our basketball courts and our luxury? The luxury? So what if we like the finer things in life? Choose smarter, not harder, baby. I think this is good. And then we'll do this. I like it. I like it. The cape is kind of okay, but still I'm liking it. Oh, I love the arms on that thing too. All right, let's do this. Oh, I think we should revert that back. That's too silvery. See, this is my problem. There's a disconnect with the gauntlets. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. I guess it works. I guess it works. All right, let's get out of here. Let's long rest. And Zen, thank you for the posture check.
Work to be done.
Oh, Hazel, thank you. Metal and cloth are hard to match. Yeah, I think you're always gonna have to. It's happening in mine too. Like I remember feeling off about mine right here as well. Jahira, let me see. No, I like this. I love this with her hair. I think that really comes together nice.
All right, what now?
Okay. You were living luxurious up in top in Midgar while the rest of us were underneath the rock. Oh man, Overzealous has entered the chat to also add to this too. Overzealous, hi. Let me see if anybody wants to talk. Oh yeah, by the way, we found this too at the end of. I also think I need to hydrate. I think I missed that hydrate. London. I need to help Aelin, guys. I think we should go help, not Aelin. Well, yes, help Aelin in turn, but. Of course you're looking at yourself in the mirror. That is hilarious. There we go. Did you say kiss Chihira? Cadoza, hi. I think Astarian's trying to nibble. Cadoza, hi. Happy Monday. Good Monday. Coco, good morning. All right, everybody feel good. If I'm gonna have Will on my team though, he needs something. Is this really all we have for him? Is this the best that we have? Let's see. I feel like they have opposite colors. They definitely, I have them having, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, yeah, best for a warlock. I said I was gonna help Aelin since yesterday. Yeah, but then I ended up walking down here and now I just stumbled into something else. I don't know. Now we're here. What's done is done. No hope is lost. Okay, let me see here. Oh, good point with the pre-spells. Let's hope that there's no fights. Everybody gather round, gather round. Where did I get Will's? It was from like Act 2. I think Act 2 or maybe even Act 1. The cowboy hat will stay forever. Don't even try to change it. Don't try to change me. AG, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Good morning. There we go. Can I not walk? Can I not walk? I love the noise when you cast it. So satisfying. All right, let's get our other little bear. Mini bear. And then let's do a couple spells on ourselves. Gosh, sound effects are awesome. And then we want to do a little Will. Gonna get our Cambion in here. Oh, we have Jahira. Get ready. Get ready to rumble. Hold on. This is actually the who was asking about how I had so many characters before? Oh, get ready, baby. You ain't seen nothing yet. I don't think I have spell restoration for him. Mortgage just like, that was you, Mortgage. That was. All right, Mortgage, ready?
Watch your elders and learn.
We're about to watch your elders and learn. Also, Titania, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. What was today? Was it Baldur's Gate? Was it Pokemon? All right, we're about to. So see, we go Elemental. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me see. Earth. I'm gonna go Fire. We're gonna double up on the Fire. We need more Fire on this team. Guys, welcome in. Athema, Sabri, hello, hello. Tulip, welcome back in. A raid is when another streamer brings their community into our stream. When they're ending, you can choose a raid. Ice, we're going in mud. We'll do this one. We're bringing in this person. Candidate. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs. Temporal with the hydrate. I did. What warranted that? I see the fight. What do you mean? What do you mean you see the fight? What? Hold on. Got him, methinks. Locking in new people? Did somebody say it and I missed it? Hold on. Okay, we have 2 fire. Then we're gonna conjure our wood bean. Get ready. And then our wood bean is gonna conjure 2. There needs to be a reason for 13 now. Indoctrinating more people? Candidate, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs. You are truly bananas. You gotta love to summon on the summon on the summon. Then we're gonna summon our fallen lover. Then our lover is gonna summon their fallen lover. No, I'm just kidding. It does stop there. But I do have more. There is actually more. Hold on. And then we're gonna level 4. We're gonna bring another ice method into the picture. Then I'm gonna do another ice method. Oh wait, you only get one or the other. So I summoned ice method. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's all of my. I think I have them. Okay, that's it. That's it. Just a small army. Just a small.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I could bring us and Scratch too. I guess I could. Oh wait, that's a good point. No, this is good. No, I think this is enough. This is enough. Just a small army. Oh wait, let me drop animal speak too.
Oi!
Oh.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water.
Submarine.
A submersible.
I did the exact same thing. I can't make fun of it. No, you can't swap out that. No. Conveniently just got a notification. Yeah, somebody else was saying that it's on sale. Is this the first sale that it's gone through? Boss sent me up to check on the situation down here. All right, let's see if I can be deceptive. Oh, Titania. Summons on summons because they also can, they can be your cannon fodder. You know, just toss them at the enemy. I mean, they are really useful too, but especially the ones that can explode upon death or anything like that. Oh.
Toss me. What?
Like Gale. Like Gale. Folk hero, by the way, cannon fodder. Okay, I see how it sounds and I see how it looks, but it's not what it is. Okay. Where is my inspiration? Has my inspiration left? With my dignity? With my honor? Myrmidians are fabulous. Oh, have I not done these before? Is this the ones that explode? They explode upon death? Inspiration did an Irish goodbye.
And who's our boss again? Right. Disretha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me think. Duke Ravenguard? Now I know you're nothing but a grifter. Spill it. What are you after?
It should have been Gortash. I probably should have said, I just want to know what happens in this port.
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead.
Oh!
I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Older Ravenguard is here. He must be.
No
If
way.
he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions.
We found him. Surely. Intimidation. We found him without having to make a deal with the devil. Also, Rookie and 08, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. I just saved us 1,000 gil! 1,000 gold!
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Nice.
I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
We're gonna go save him. Wait, this is huge. We should save everybody before we go to Orin's submersible hatch. This thing's sick. Queen, queen. Better get the explosive summons into submersible. Oh yeah, quick, get the explosive summons in. Also, how do we all fit into this thing? I suppose there'll be room. Whee! The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. 40's like, mark my words, next time you're not gonna get. I did get a 1, so it was about time that I got a 19.
Better not be cursed.
Bigger on the inside. All right. Is there any other missions that we technically... Will we get locked out of anything, essentially? Of course, Lunchbox. Hold on. Ted brings up a good point. Do I? Or is that on Gale? Are you saying I have one? Or you're saying that's on Gale? Oh. Wait. Actually, can he learn that real quick? Oh, my neck. Ow. Okay, he can't learn that. So we can just use it. We might want to. We might want to roll full deep. Yes, I want to use it, or yes, you will learn it. If I could learn it, I would be able to transcribe it, I believe. Because these are the only ones that I can learn. Ow, my neck. This is a time mission. And it will take some time to... No, that's fine. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. We're good. We're good on time. I say that now. Stand by. Okay. It should be a level... It's very rare. I don't know, actually. Is that a level 6? I don't think it's a... Slot open for Gale. I'm doing this mission right now, by the way. On my Play with Cats Casta run. I'm sorry, can we go back to, have you shared the picture of what like the Casta one looks like? The sewer maps in X-Men Legends, the bone marrow. Yeah, marrow. Yeah. Empty spell slot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so sorry. So it's not about learning it. It's I have an empty slot. Well, first of all, I have it as a 5. So I've already learned it. That's why. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But I could technically do that as 2.
You have my attention.
Oh, Gale. I think we're bringing all the fire. Oh, this is sick.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is like when I stole the haggis and I summoned the wrath of 40 people. Now they're stealing my haggis, and now the turntables. Let's go. Also, Zansley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you don't know who the Gandians are yet, you might be going to this area and cutting yourself out of learning. Oh, like if you hadn't seen them in some other way. I don't like water, but I think it is beautiful. Like, this is pretty. Because we're safe inside.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Oh, shoot. How did he know? Of course he would know. How? Oh, cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here. I do kind of like that. We could just go for that too. Gee, Callie, thank you. Wait. I have to find something.
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce. Key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
You said you didn't go here on your honor run? What, in the Star Wars hologram? Well, what is the right folk hero thing? If there are people trapped inside there against their will, the folk hero thing to do would be to free them. But then is the folk hero thing to do to turn around to make sure that they stay safe? That doesn't seem very folk hero-esque. Oh, do it in image sherry.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
I guess I'm going after his netherstone first. It'll buff out. Would blow up the whole place before leaving. No, we can save them. We can save them. We can do this. This is fine. Yeah. This is the part where he goes, oh, you and what army? And I'm like, have you seen everybody we have? Consider his bargain. Reminder to self. What's my reminder to self? Roll number 1 of Reminder to self, the steam mephits in the starboard pressure tank have bred again. And now there are too many of the blasted things cooking away in there. Need to blow the valve to release 3 or 4 of the vapey bastards. But I can't loosen the exhaust bolt without a number 4 spanner. And mine went over the side when we hit the goddamn mermaid. Better see about getting another number 4 from up in Wonders bloody soon. Cause if that tank blows while we're submerged, it'll be bye-bye Red Hammer. The damn mephits are getting after it again. Shoot. Full rabbits. There's a lot of backpacks. There's a lot of backpack situations happening. Alright, let's do a hard save here, actually. Tell that to Marina. Marina was that was a product of her own choices. I just happened to not save her. But I did save her from burning to death, and at least I just stabbed her to death.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
His dad.
A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
He is
You must
here.
act with haste.
Oh no.
Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Omelette. Wait. From the Underdark. I didn't know he was going to be helping us. You have a scroll for smaller elemental too. Oh, and then like put it into a slot. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to grab a tissue real quick. I didn't know he was going to be here. I was wondering if he'd make another appearance. That's okay. That's okay. This is the equivalent to the chair for you, Bear. That tissue fund. Bear with the 200 bits for the tissue fund. I have to play with one of my earbuds out because my headphone. Okay. Let's do this. Bear, thank you. A melon? Smelling a melon? Is that you?
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time.
Fair.
There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Why does he want to help my father? You gotta break a few eggs. Where are you? Where are you?
Do not concern yourself with me.
Okay.
The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard.
They have a past. No, I just have to go to my P.O. box, Shadow.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful.
The fish people.
There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Okay, you said there's a smaller elemental for Gale?
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find...
Okay. Okay. Right. I can't in this exact moment.
That Joneses.
Oh, okay. We need to do this fast. I want to steal this stuff, but I don't think that I should. I think I should go down here. Hunter for the headphones button. No, 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 no. I have not enough movement. I'm in the back over here. Okay, hold on. Perhaps I'm starting to think that maybe having all these elementals is not the right move. Who is blocking it? Ursa, Ice wanting me Bob. Wait, I can move them. I can move them. Okay, hold on. Get Ursa down there. Who is blocking? Hold on. Is it Cambion? Is it the Cambion? Okay, it's the Cambion. Cambion's going in first. She's a big bear doing big bear things. She is a big bear. She a big bear doing big bear things. All right, let's move him up. Is that a child? Okay, we need to save the child. Is this the only creature? I'm not gonna have the Cambion go up to the child. That's not gonna work well. And then who's next? Who's next? Let me see. I think. Okay, Gale is there. Let's see if Gale. That's not Gale. That's Will. Good gravy. Hold on.
No choice but to keep going.
I guess I could jump down there. Okay, I can make it. I can make it. Okay, here we go. We'll just pop him. What Shadow said, but for the backup ones. To the backup ones. The backup ones to the backup ones. Look at the fur bumps. Done. Donezo. All right, what are these? Bubbling emergence? Oh no. Okay, we need to try to go talk to the kid. Can I shoot that? Let me see. That bubbling emergence is super far. We're gonna have to do this fast. Disarm heat detectors. That is so messed up. What's even in here? Do we need to be down here? This is kind of the coolest area that we've been to since Act 2, but also really messed up. Okay. Fishmen. Oh. Get out, get out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right, I can't shoot anything, and I don't think I can talk to the kid. The kid should be fine. I wonder if I need to help them. Okay, I just...
A tale for the ages. Mistra Rill.
Right. Hostages. Yeah. Hostage, hostage. It's a lot of hostages. Retrieve a melon. He's in here too. When did they steal him from the Underdark? Coco, thank you for the gifted sub. And also Hyper Moose, welcome in Sully Babes. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Don't answer anything. Escape the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. I have to get all of those people in this time. Hold on. I need to go back to myself.
Despite everything.
Cancel turn. Second. Okay. I can do this. I can folk hero the heck out of this, right? Gondian hostage. Duke Ravengard. We'll have Will go there. I'll go here. I'll get a melon. And then they can save themselves. Yeah. Where is that direction though? The map is messing me up. Where am I? This is me. Okay, I'm headed in the right direction. There's the Gondian hostage right in front of us. There's also apparently somebody in a corner position. Oh, there's a... How the heck am I supposed to reach you? There must be a door. There's a lever. There's a lever. Okay. Can the Cambion reach that? I just realized I have 5 turns. All right, I really have to focus this up, you guys, so... I can't fly. I should have flown. That's fine. He's fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All right, we're not panicking.
No
this will be just fine. Let's do... First of all, I can Misty Step as well, which will come in handy. Somebody can help that child. I'm going to use this turn to Misty Step as far over here as possible. Somebody else can help the child, because I can't do a dash. And also, actually, hold on. I think I should... Oh. Hold on. Sorry, there's a lot of hold on. I'm trying to not panic, and I think I'll be fine. Okay, Gale is... This is problematic because everybody else in his way. So let me... I can't move Ursa. I can't move... Oh, no, I can move everybody. Okay. Ursa needs to go down. Okay, here we go. Not that these guys... Oh, I didn't mean to move him, but those are good. They'll just be down here. I think... Honestly, I think all my summons can stay... I will help the child. I'll help them. You, baby, need to stay up here, but just move. Can you... I guess oh, he won't move on his own. And also it's locking me. Who's standing in our way? Okay, I'm just gonna move these guys because they can help with combat, but I'm just not. I think it's better to just keep them up here. These guys are just gonna end their turn. I guess I can have them fly. I'll have them fly, hold on. The dash, dash, dash. I know we're gonna be doing lots of dashes. Folk hero verb, to give into or indulge your innermost intrusive horrific thoughts, such as stealing. All right, let's have him go this direction. Doesn't have enough resources. Okay, he's stuck down here. Okay, take him in this direction. There's gotta be somebody down here. It's just gonna take me a second because I probably didn't need all these people. I'm actually gonna dismiss Quoth because Quoth is just not that beneficial in this immediate moment. So I'm gonna dismiss Quoth. All right, Jahira's here. Let me get back to Gale. I need Gale to go down here. Perfect. Okay, he now can move.
Onward.
Don't worry. I'm not using it yet. I could, yeah, I'm not using it yet. I'm not worried about it. We can do this in 5 turns. We are going to, he's gonna go help the kid. So he'll help the kid and I'm gonna haste myself. It's the one area that it's fair to save scum a lot. I think I can do this. I mean, I have 5 turns. I feel confident in this. I'm just having to deal with a lot of summons, but this will buff out. Okay, I have multiple turns, so I'm gonna go help the child. I don't understand. Can you talk to the kid? Do I have to pick the kid up? We just need to free everyone and they'll move. Okay. Okay, cool. So move over here. We just have to free. I'm not gonna attack the kid. I don't know if I need to disarm that. Interesting. Not enough movement. I can just do a dash. Yeah, guys, let's relax with the... Is it because I'm stuck in a second action? Didn't I just use dash? But you can't... Okay, dash over. You can't do both because that would take an action. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go beyond it. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go beyond it. There, let's go here. Oh! Okay, move closer. No tips, no tricks, guys. It's okay. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go right there, if it'll let me. Next turn, I'll help this. There. Okay, but if they go into that water... Okay, now he's in there. Yeah, so they're naturally in this order, so they'll move. This is good. This is good. I know, Hypermoose. That's a beautiful game. Frozen Tuna and Kench, guys, thank you for the follows. We need to work on this stuff because this is going to be, I think, some issues. What can I do? Oh, no. Restrained. I can free that person. But next movement, I can free him. So I'm wondering if I can do something against these bubbles. Probably not yet. But I'll just move close to this person anyway. That way I can remove them. So this person's freed, this person's getting freed. Nobody over here. I'll rotate for a melon. I think this is good. I'm happy with this. I mean, my turn. Gale doesn't need to help the kid. Gale does have Misty Step. Now the question is, do I have to get back? That's where I'm like, oh. Yeah, let's move Gale in this direction. Okay. Okay. I just pissed some people off. That will buff out. Okay, she's going down. We'll use these people to kill those guys. Move in this direction. I'm gonna dash. Dash over here. Now the complications are revealed. I mean, that will be fine. The combat I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about that. I still don't need Corvus. That'll be fine. And I can also let all my summons go here. Rescuing people, not robbing them. Who is she? I know. All right, we're gonna want to dash too. He's good. This Mephit will be closer there. Jahira's next. Jahira will come down here. Let's move her down. Now Jahira's gonna want to move in a different direction. She doesn't have the mobility, but we can try to get her over here to this main area. But I bet I also want to loot this area too. You're just gonna get into it. That's totally fair. They're over there, isn't it? I wonder if there's a way to stop it though too. Like the thing is, it's so easy to be like, no, that's not it. I'm just sitting here thinking there might be a way to prevent the whole thing from exploding. But possibly not. Escape the submersible dock before it collapses. I don't know, I just can't shake the feeling that... Okay, there's hatches here. We need to go this way. All right, let's head this way. She's gonna go over here.
I go hunting.
I wonder if I have more movement speed by switching into a wild shape. I don't know if I've really tried that. Oh, I need to jump first. Is it jump then dash? Is that faster? All right. Heat detector. How do you learn a lot of this if you're not, it just happens. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than you just learn it as you go. I'm not gonna use that yet. I'll use that as a last ditch kind of thing. So for this, I can't do anything to hit him, so I'm gonna say.
No holding back.
Oof. All right, Will's next. Will needs to go free his dad. We're gonna have him free his dad, go the opposite direction. So now Will needs to go. Jahira's headed that way. That's the child, so that means Will's dad is this way? No. Ice Mephit. Near Gale. Yep. Should I go the other way to loot? No, I'm gonna go meet Gale. We need to meet Gale. Is it on sale? The DLC is amazing.
Finding my way.
So good, Phantom Liberty. Yeah, let's just do dashes. There's a kid. What do you mean with child? There's a kid there. Yeah, I think the game teaches you along the way. It's a lot at first, but yeah, reading. I mean, honestly, reading. I'm worried about those bubbling things. I'm kind of concerned about that. Okay, my little wood woad is gonna go this way to help Jahira. There is a kid. That child. No, it's Abelia. It's not a kid. All right, here we go. Hunter's moving in. It's a gnome. I'm in a fit of a panic right now. Poor tree has a splinter. Range attack on Will. There's a main one too. He has 92. He's the champion. The champion. Oh, I do need to try Panther one unsnared. I haven't done Panther. Yeah. All right, here's the bear moving here. I also need to move my fire guys down. You just do the thing. You press the button over the button. Okay, champion's going. He's gonna get messed up. Opportunity attack. Oh. He's going in for the center. Oh, Gale with the little push. Okay, Gale. All right, I got this guy. I only control one of the bears. So speaking of, I need to know exactly which bear I wanna. I would say over. I would say over here. Yeah. I control the. Oh, here we go. We're gonna mess him up. Yes, I control one. Does he have a weapon? He does. Let's try to weapon drop. Weapon dropped. That's what we love to see. Ursa, get. I'm hitting the ground. I accidentally clicked the ground. All right, she's getting out. Nice. One person freed. One less person. This guy's going for it. Dash out. Dash out. Go. Here's the problem, though. Do not free people until we kill. Until we kill the creatures. All right, I need to remind myself of this. We don't kill until, or we don't free until we kill everything. Because this might be bad right here. Is this a teleport? Tell me this is an elemental warp. Yeah. I can't get in there, so I'm gonna try to body block so that they attack me instead of that kid. Also, I think I could just move closer. Yeah, get ready for that. Okay, this is good. That was good. That was good. Going after Jahira. Lucky. Hi, happy Monday. I think we can do this. I need to fight these things before I free her, so I might have to lose a turn for this. But that's okay. I think given the circumstance, let's go ahead and do a multi-target. Wait. I think that'll be fine. Nice. All right. Pop. And then before I do my second action, I might let him be, because I think they won't move yet. I think I can free. You know what I can do? So I'm gonna help.
Finally.
I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that I can get that guy before she runs. Where is Santora? She should have popped up somewhere. She might be over here. Yes, okay, she's right. Oh, people are dropping. Oh, bubbles are popping. She's right here, so I think she'll run. I hope. She might die. There might be some losses. I should have gone for the kill before I freed. Oh. All right, back to me though. I'm gonna go ahead and I've already Misty stepped. That's not gonna be any good. I can do a jump. Oh, Mellum. Oh, Mellum, I'm coming. I will free you. I think that will buff out. I feel like I believe in my elemental. I'm going in for this guy.
Right on my feet.
Let's hope that it works. Dude, I have so much movement. I'll get on the backside of him where he does an opportunity attack, but then he'll fight me. All right, I'm happy with that. Also, Kaiser, thank you so much. Thank you for 13 months of continual support. Thank you. My Campion's gonna go ahead and free this. He can't, I'm assuming. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need one of my actual characters too. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna bring him here. Let me go over here. Should extra move.
What fools these mortals.
Okay, we need to kill this champion and then we can move. We gotta go champion. There's another guy in here. These are only 2 guys blocking us from freeing all of these folks. Oh, we got this, y'all. I feel like first try, we can do it. We can do it, we can do it. Let me think how I want to do this. Fireball? No. Okay, Gale can run and not get hit. Let's get Gale in here. Yeah, I think we can 100% get this. What I'll do is I will let Will and them fight him. I'm gonna have Gale move up here. We're gonna do a big boy missile. Alright, melted. This guy's free. Oh. My heart. Oh, that's Gale coming for you, but trust me, Will is on his way. Will is on his way. I'll let Will free him. 4 rounds left. 4 rounds left is huge. Are you kidding me? The only thing that I'm mad about is I'm not gonna be able to loot the place, but I do have to protect lives. I guess lives are more important. Unfortunately. No, I mean, poke hero things, but. I need to save this person. I need to elemental warp over here. And I need to step between. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Okay, we might just multi-attack because I need to get this guy killed before I might cause a little bit of damage to him, but I need to try. Okay, 2 damage and I just annoyed him. Right. Okay, this guy has plenty of health. He's fine. Also, Troublemaker, welcome in. 5 turns stress me out so bad. I feel like it's more because I can like slowly approach this. If it was like rapid succession, I think it would kill me, but can I pick this up? No, can't be added to inventory. But because there's so much time that can be taken and I can plot all of this, I feel good about it. I feel good. I would definitely say first try. We need to get some help over here. We need to bring those guys over here. Let's do this here. Also try to get that explosion maybe? Maybe if I can hit it right here. Oh! think it'll still buff out. I think it'll be fine. Also, he's a fire. Like, what is he gonna do? Burn more? Maybe I should bring some ice to cool that situation down. Yeah. We'll ice it. We'll ice it. We'll ice it. I'm gonna ice it so they can run through. It'll be fine. It will buff out. Momentum. It will be fine. All is well. That burns well. Now they're trying to fight the door. That was a big whoops-a-daisy type. All right, let's get this guy. Oh, you've been a very bad champion. Let's do the strengthen too. I should have done that before. Leave her there. Oops. Oh, whiplash. What? Okay, he's dashing. You guys are distracting me. I've got 2 on me. Is that gonna hit them? It's not giving them markers. I believe not. Freezing claws. Oh, that's the hurl freezing energy that damages the target and creates and knocks them prone. Because I don't think I can get around here. I'm not seeing it hurting them, so I think it's fine. But it might ice the whole area. I'll try it. Okay. Immune to oh no, my bear, my paw, no. Okay, I'm learning a lot of things. I'm learning a lot. Please don't touch the, okay. Nice, they're not going after the civilian. We're good. Hellish Rebuke. I knew this was gonna hurt. Jaheira, I'm gonna make it feel better. Okay, we're gonna. I can't even Misty Step out of here because the target is out of sight. That's brutal. We're gonna need to throw water or ice this place. How many turns does it burn? Do you guys know? What can even if I throw water, is it gonna put it out? Even if I were to throw water, I don't think it would put it out. Have we tested that before? Sure, you have some aloe. I might just freeze the whole place. I might just do the frozen thing. Just because of time's sake. It's gonna nuke some of my health, but... Water works in small patches. No, we need something faster. Ice it is. But I can still hit them with it a little bit too. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Perfect. Now it's frozen though, so I will say it's frozen, but it got rid of the problem. Because we can't have the civilians walking through the fire. They will die. Yeah, poor Ursa. Yeah, guys, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Unless I'm asking like that, like a floppy pickle kind of thing. And I should have said floppy pickle. Blood scent. You get your claws off of him. What happens if you drop the bottle? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. We need to get this guy so that we can go free our dad. Off balance. Okay, he can do an opportunity attack. I feel like most of my moves are gonna hurt all of them. Telekinesis. Paralyze a creature, it can't move or act. We never actually used that. That's so sick. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go free my dad and help this guy. Oh, this guy's dead. We're gonna go free our dad. Also, I can give myself something, but I'm not going to. We're gonna hold him for the other guys. All right, my wood. We need to move in. I don't think I have the... No, I can jump over that. The ice will melt after a certain amount of turns. So I don't believe any of them can do this, right? Yeah. All right, so I'm just making sure there. He has physical... I don't think I need backup help. I think we could just move him over here. I think what we're gonna need to do is jump. I'm gonna slip. I'm gonna risk it though, but I think I will slip. Oh, saved. All right. Our girl, he's messed up. He does not have his weapon. He's having to just use claws. Just slash him, girl. Oh. I love the whole monster is huge. Okay, wait. They're leaving. Nice. That's two more I've saved. Almost. They have to have enough turns to get out too, which is not something that I thought about completely. So I have to free everybody this turn so they can get out, I think. Also, Devin, welcome in. Yeah, this is do or die. Okay. Yeah. Anybody else in this room? Nobody. These people I'm worried about. My characters I'm not worried about. Also these hostages. We gotta get these guys free. That's an easy win. I just need to get somebody back in there and these guys. Oh man. Y'all are like feeling the stress now. Oh no. Net on Jaheira. Poor Jaheira's just getting it. All right, I'm gonna use him first since we can. Let's go ahead and do this. Should be able to hit him. One down. I'm not even worried about these guys. I'm gonna actually get some of my summons out here because I'm not worried about it unless they call reinforcements or they have backup. Gale is here. We need to free them. That monster's held, so he should be dying here any moment. So we need to dash and be able to open all of these. This guy's dead. Civilian, they're dead. I think it's just the Duke Graveyard. Also, I do apologize. I am so focused on this. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run to the lever. I can do both of them. I know there's part of me that wants to let Will be the one to actually free him, but is there a really good weapon down here? I want to, but it's just not the time. It's not the time. I know. There he is.
The devil who took my son.
Oh. The laughter. Duke is blue. I guess he's part of our team now, so we're gonna control him. Fiendish. Let's see this. Yeah. Affected entity must obey the commands of the fiend directly controlling. He's charmed. He's charmed. And I don't have Shadowheart. I don't know how to counter a charm. Oh yeah, please no tips, tricks, or spoilers for this, guys. Nothing. Charm. Like a scroll. I'm just wondering. Bestowing a curse. I've never really looked into the whole prospect of charming. I do have a character that can charm. I can't tee it. Must have spent the night with Mazora too. I know every time that you want Shadowheart in your party, you're like, where is she? I don't think there's something for it. Nobody spoil this. Nobody backseat this. Let me find this out. I don't think there's anything for it, but at a minimum, I could at least heal him, but I think he's gonna be running in a different direction, or he's gonna try to attack his son. Why sensor reload? Huh. I could at least heal him. Potion of sleep. I'm wondering if I could throw a potion of sleep on him, but then you can't lift him, like you can't carry him. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna do for him, so. All right, let me go back to Gale. Or myself. I need to kill these wiggle worms, hold on. I'm at a slight disadvantage for how close they are. I'm coming. They're full HP. Oof. 92. I'm on my own. I didn't think to bring other people. Okay, this is do or die. Let's go. Double. Okay, he's almost down. Again. I can get more arrows. Oh, I can't. I only have one more shot. I'm going for this guy. All right, one less. And he's got 32. I should have taken Bloodlust for this. That would have been so smart. Bloodlust for this area would be perfect with the amount of kills that we were getting. That would have been so brilliant. It's okay though. Just gonna bestow a curse on him. No. He hasn't on his turn yet, so I don't even know. I mean, I guess it could be a curse. Fiendish like... I wish sometimes you could type in the thing and it would show you how to counter it, but also 40. Thank you for the gifted sub. And Devin and Robert, guys, thank you for the follows. Robert. Oh no, and now I'm thinking of this. I'm just hoping that I can leave. Should I loot these civilians? Take my body back. I think we should just go. I'm just gonna move Gale in the other direction. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to... I am going to walk past because we need to go free the people in the middle section too. I can't reach because my characters are blocking it. I should have fired at him. Oh my goodness. All right, smash him. Miss. All right. It's a bit awkward. All right, we've got a fire guy here. Let's move over here. Now that nobody's here, let's do multi-attack. I don't have enough movement for the multi-attack. I don't have enough movement for this. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, he's almost done. Spexia, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, saying just hi. I don't think there's really that much I can do left because there were just two in there. I'm gonna move him back. Or I guess, I don't want them to die. I don't want all my characters to die. She can hear the dead people. Take my body back. I'm gonna dash them up. Because at this point, I'm not sure he's gonna be able to help. Unless there's like a box or a boss or something. Fly to the ladder. Use the ladder. My method will survive. I will survive. I'm moving. Okay. All right, this guy's moving. Dude, Jahira's gonna go down. Jahira's having some trouble. Let's do this one. All right, he is officially done. Loot his body. Anything? Nothing? All right, she's going back too. I mean, you can also just dismiss them once you're done. Kind of want to finish watching it, but sooner or later, I'd like to catch up on the game. You need to catch up, definitely, absolutely. Don't get spoiled for everything, Blood Scent Frenzy. We're gonna need to put a stop to that. I'm just gonna, I can just dismiss them at the end. Where is Jahira? They're gonna be able to handle that. I'm not even worried about that at all. We're gonna go to Jahira. She needs help. Girl needs help. I feel like this is the longest battle of my life. Saving one method while sending the other into the fire. Classic. Definitely don't have a movement for that. Let's do dash. He's flies, so he won't be prone to that. She's going down. She's yelling timber. These guys, I cannot believe that. I know, but I'm not gonna be able to loot Goblin. But what I can do is turn the tides. All right, I can't move closer, so I cannot free them this turn, but I will be able to free them next turn. I don't know what's gonna happen with his dad. I don't know if he needs to talk to him or... Like, I'm nervous to move Will, but I think I need to. I need to get...
Coming through.
We just have to see what happens to my dad. He might die. He might die. I can't. I'm trying to. I need to get to that kid. And then Gale can save him. So I'm gonna have Will or Y'all, this is problematic. I need my bears to move. Can you please? Can I not? My bears can't move first.
Battle favors the fearless.
This is ridiculous. I have 2 bears body blocking the door. I am. No, maybe I can move. Maybe if I dash, I can move. Let me see. Okay, I can dash. I can dash. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That door is so. What the heck? I'm close. Go, child. Go.
Free the others.
I'll free the others. All right. There's another person. All right. This guy is pretty much done. I think he's run his course. I think we're good there. Jargon. Oh, Sub-Zero, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Are you headed out? I see what I see. All right, I'm dismissing. I'm gonna dismiss him. All right, Ursa's turns. Get out, Ursa's. No, I have a turn to loot. I can try to save everybody and then loot. Right? That could work. No, we've got this. I'm worried about these people and I'm worried about him. Did you hear a... We're going. My bear's leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. Get me up. I'm a bear. Okay. Well, now he's gonna body block everybody trying to go. Nice. We should have a lot of people getting to safety here, or at least close. Please show me how it's done. Please tell me. Yours is not blocking. Is only here if you didn't give Lady Esther the Yankee egg. I never did. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I'm playing as him. First things first, let me heal him. It's so weird that I'm playing as him, right? Is that not strange? No. Mizora, don't do this.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
No. No. I mean, I healed him. I need to get Will back there. No! Combustion belly spiders? There's more that have popped up. Oh. He's still alive. He's still alive. There's so many. I don't remember sleeping with her. I don't recall that. Crazy how that works. Okay. I think these guys can take them out. If there's any bubble spot to pop up, this is worth it. I can save him. I believe I can save him. Remember, you slept with her. You guys slept with her. I was just a passenger. I was but I seem to remember this very differently.
You must return them. Now is the only way we'll survive this.
No. No. I feel like I was just watching. I wasn't there. I wasn't a part of it. It's bubbling here too. I have to go free him. It will provoke an opportunity attack, but I have to. How much health does he have? He has enough health. He can do it. He can do it. We have to save him. Screw the... Yeah. I can't believe I missed out. I can technically disengage. No, I can't. I don't care. I need to get here.
Still stuck fast by some mechanism.
Wait. By a mechanism. Hold on. There might be something near. There. Lever. I'm coming. Stay alive. I'm here. Thank goodness for haste, which we got him. Okay, now we just have to save the Duke. Oh, I hope he actually... Oh, I think I'll be the one to move him. Yeah, I think I'll be the one to move him. I'm gonna need to do speed on some other people too. All right, we can get back in one turn. In one turn, I think. I think there's been some miscalculations at how good 5 turns was. There have been some mistakes made.
The witching hour.
If that's part of my team, then I can fireball them, but they're Oh. If I kill them... They'll detonate. They'll detonate. I wish I had brought Shadowheart on this.
Indeed.
Heal. I don't know how to remove that from him. Oh, this is bad news bears. Where are my heals? Like, what? Where are my heals? Can I not throw heals? Hello? Can he not throw a heal? Does he have some? Yeah, they're in his inventory. He has heals. He has heals. Are they in a bag? Oh, yeah. Okay, I cannot. Do you think they're far enough away? How do we know how close the detonation is? I don't, which is a problem. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I think they're in a bag. Yeah, I think that makes sense. No, that's my handbag. That's my handbag. Oh yeah, guys, please only give spoilers for like, or any tips as to what I'm saying floppy pickle to, nothing else. They're right there.
Most excellent.
I don't think he can survive that though. I don't think he can survive that. And I have to get out. I have to go. I have to get out, and I need to free the other people. We freed one of these people, not the other person. This is bad. I should have done speed on everybody. These people haven't even gotten out. They're exploding. Oh my goodness. Okay. I should have given speed to everybody, dash everybody. Okay. Don't tell me anything, y'all. Let it buff out. This is nothing down here. I can't do anything there. There's this stuff over here, which we're gonna need to... Let me see if I can help. Just need to get... I don't think it's gonna happen. I love the... Is it just one? Should just be the one guy. I think I hit the floor. I hit the floor. I hit the floor. Of all the bogus things that I've done. Let me just make sure nothing's over here. Why does it look like Posh? The underwater. Mephits in their ice. At least the Mephits escaped. Okay. Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it. We're safe. As long as you're up in here, you're safe, I think. Which is confusing me because... No, surely you have to get into the ladder. Excuse me. Okay, I'm out. I'm dismissed. As I was. He survived. He can't go through some... Oh, no. Okay. I'm dismissing. This situation, I'm dismissing. Could have iced them. These guys can fight. That's this guy. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I think I can save him with Will. I'll throw a heal, and then I'll run, and he'll be able to get out. If that's all she has is a couple of spiders, I think we can save him. The civilians... All last-ditch effort, but... I'll have her... I know. Have her go to this lever. Okay. Some of you may die. It is a sacrifice. I'm willing to know. I think we're gonna get it so close. I think we didn't... Oh. I think we didn't get... Oh, Melon, which is a problem. I think he's gonna die. I'm running! Run! I'm getting out of here. We're going full bat out of hell. I usually do well in this part, but my honor run, I got so bad here. I know somebody said they didn't even go over here on their honor run, which now I'm kind of understanding why. All right, it's Will. It's Will. I need to go back and save my... I don't have... Oh, I do. Perfect. Stay there. This took me 5 reloads. I will have to... This is not a one and done. Either my dad's gonna die or somebody else is gonna die. We've got 2 spiders that can explode on him. This is problematic for sure.
Worth a try.
I don't know if I also have to stand him up or anything too. They could technically be far enough away that they wouldn't, but I don't have any other moves. I don't know if I have to pick him up, but I'm just gonna run. Okay, I'm going back over here. Oh, snapskis. All right, bear's coming in, bear's coming in. Disco spiders are crazy. This is so stressful. That was you. It was that you said. That said you didn't do this part on everyone. Especially with the difficulty of the enemies. So just to be clear, I'm just dismissing. There wasn't a chance I was attempting this on my honor run. I know the underwater, industrial feeling. It's nice. Oh, did they get the... Okay, another person was saved. The Duke. The Duke. Okay, fastest way to get there, y'all. Go for my son! Kill him! No, take my body back! Okay. Oh, Melon. Wait, no, the spiders are gonna go. The spiders are moving. Spiders on deck. Spiders on deck! Suckers can't even make it.
As much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
How can you aid me? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I think we should just run. Whoa. Mind blast. Old person. I know what I can do. I can do I can do one of the transfusion arrows. I can do, yeah. Hold on. Teleport to submersible. Can I bring that with somebody? Can I bring somebody with me? Floppy pickle. Transfusion, whatever the yes, I can. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am not sure if I'm gonna be able to do this, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna end his turn. They're not gonna make it. Those civilians are not making it. They might die. I don't think we have to I don't think we're gonna have to reload. I think I can save the Duke.
A chance.
Maybe. My own characters, I'm worried. I'm worried about my own characters. Oh no. Oh no. All right, try to kill everybody just because we can. And then you guys can dismiss. Dismiss. He's not making it another turn. Do I have one more? No, this is the last round. Okay, right on. Right on. Okay, I'm still here.
Well, so much for peace.
You can dismiss. Yeah, but there's gonna be people. I guess I can't dismiss. Can you do it? Cambion. Oh shoot! I'm already moving Gale. Gale has to get up there. This person's right here. Jaheira can hit that on her way back. Jaheira can hit it on her way back. Wait, I have Dimension Door too. But don't you have to be close? You have to be able to see it. Okay, you have to be able to see it. Okay, let's run here.
Distance.
No, I will not. I will reload if my companions can't make it. Gale's gonna make it. Gale's gonna make it. Then I know. Dimension Door, I could have used. But it's a place you can see. That's the only problem. He had another Misty Step too. All right. He's fine. He's fine. Funny. You know what? I'm gonna leave him there for a second because if I can get, oh, nobody else is in. Oh no, I was like, I can use it to dismiss. Actually, we need to keep him there for, again, distraction purposes. Just dismiss.
Battle of wits.
The ally cannot be larger than medium to a place you can see. But like, does this count as seen? Like this area right here, does it count as seen? Because I can see it just by like this. Should I test this? Let me see. I don't have any more speed. Shoot. I should have used haste on myself. I could use haste right now. Floppy pickle. Withers is about to have a field day. Oh yeah, I can just revive some of my characters. Oh, this will buff out. It'll be fine. That's right. Forget about Withers. I mean, I can technically see that. Well, it's not letting me see it. All right, I'm dashing and leaving. I'm leaving. Withers will be fine. You're right. All right, I'm out. Get out of here. All right, Gale's safe. Gale's safe. Anything you want to do, son? All right, I'm leaving.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, it's me. My action is to survive. Best of luck to everybody else. Jaheira can make it. I think Jaheira will make it. Survival of the fittest. I actually think I saved more civilians than I killed, depending on how many make it out of that one corridor. I'll dismiss Ursa. I needed them to be a distraction. This is bad, isn't it? Just want to make sure you read the first line. When you do this again, for when you have to do this again? Yes, it would have been good for other stuff, but... Okay, look at all these people. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I could take her, Dimension Door her. Hey, Jaheira's got a hell of a lot of movement. Damn. Oh, yeah, I need to save these people, or at least give them a fighting chance. Okay, she also has bonus actions. Withers is outside riding a dolphin, just counting all the coin he's about to get. I'm thinking I can use the Dimension Door for them. I think we'll be fine. I feel good. I don't feel good for the civilians, but I feel good for myself, so.
Not pinned down just yet.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You shouldn't have been an NPC. I worry about Dad. Will's dad will be fine. I actually think it'll be fine.
No holding back.
I think it'll be fine. Oh, wow. Okay.
We're ready.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this might actually just work out. This could possibly work out. Okay, she's getting out. Deedle's done. BT, thanks for the follow. Surgeon with the gift of sub to Julesy too. Surgeon, thank you. All right, fingers crossed. Yes, and he had the movement too. We're all in here. Everybody's in here. We did it! We did it! We'll see which we'll see which civilians we get. Honestly, they just should have been faster. Spiders are still pathing. I think that's everyone.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
I needed to save them like one turn before. Oh, she's leaving them. She's not gonna make it. There's no way she's gonna make it. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh. I'm gonna get so much crap for this. You can do it. You can do it. No. That. Yeah, I would have. I could actually redo this if I wanted to keep all the civilians alive, and I'm wondering if I should. But no, this is the consequence of our actions. Okay, I was the first one on the submersible. Why are we acting dramatic? We saved 7 and I think 7 died. Yeah. He's not happy I just saved him. I can't believe we kept his dad alive. I know, they're not happy that civilians died. That's actually really tragic. I know. Climbed back down the ladder for drama. I got a lot of people. We freed so many people, you guys. That was first go. Yeah. And I did save some people. I saved some. Want to know how many were total saved down there? Yeah. Do you have the numbers? How many were saved?
Greets you upon exiting the submersible.
For the most part.
Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will?
Oh.
Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Wow.
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Arrows to hit levers. I should have. Also, did you say you tossed a dome up the ladder with the Duke? I can't believe I scrubbed up that hard. I've been told this. You guys were we just talked about this yesterday. Oh no, I left Astarion down there my first playthrough, so don't feel so bad. I should have saved more people though, you're right. I could have used the transport arrows, dimension doors, all of that stuff. But I mean, he did say that technically more people made it out. I didn't even make it out my first attempt. Magic missiles, hit levers, like there were definitely little tips and stuff that you guys probably were telling me along the way, but these are the parts where it's like, I remember what I remember, hindsight's 2020. Second playthrough, honor run with my brother, we might do something different, but it's okay. It's okay. I'd still rather have none of those spoilers in the moment because this is what makes it my playthrough. And this is why you gotta remember, you gotta get creative. Ah, what do you mean, Intervision? Also, Aries with 100 bits for shame on you, folk hero. They said I still completed it with more people saved than killed. Johnson, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. I love those segments though, when we just focus up and we're just trying to do our best. And whatever comes to you in the moment, it happens and it is what it is. Yeah, I would have just picked, what? 13 Gondians to save, plus Raven Guard and Omelum, 15 total. So you could count the filled seats and see how you did. I think 7 died total. So there were more that survived. Also, Link, thank you for the follow, son. Well done on getting Raven Guard, Omelin, and all your companions out. Iron Throne is one of the toughest places first time. Took me 3 save scums to get everyone out. And that's the thing too, is like, I could totally do it if I wanted to save scum here, but that is where I draw the line with save scumming for this playthrough, and the purposes is, we did talk about like main story stuff. Mizora stuff? Not falling under the same thing. Also, Vision, I'll see you next stream. Thank you for hanging around. Have a heart, your son is a hero. Huh, glad to see you're of your normal mind.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Raven Guard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Raven Guard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Understatement of a century. They did see a little bit of hope before they died, it's true. Thanks, Enzi, I appreciate that. Oh, actually, yeah, we saved 7 and 7 died. Well, no, we saved 8 and 2, so we saved 10. Oh, man. Okay, I know we'll be able to, everybody's lethargic. We have so much that we need to buy on speed. On Tactician, you get less than half the Explorer turns. Wait, so there's 10 normally? London, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Samara with the 1,000 bits too. Daily reminder that all your time and efforts you put into streams are appreciated. Samara, thank you so much for such kind words and for the 1,000 bits. There's 10 when it's not, no, 6 normally, 5 on Tactician. Okay, even if I had the one left, if I had 6 turns, they all would have survived. Samara, thank you so much. Tactician and Honor give 5. Wonder, I'll have to keep you updated whenever my brother and I do get to this point, if we're able to do it. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. I guess, yeah, because I want to talk to all of them and see everything. So I think we've already gone 30 minutes past. So candidate. Even the elemental made it out. Candidate. Did you count? No, tell me there's not 13 people that made it out. Okay, as long as there's not 13 people, that's fine. Yeah. 8 people, 9 people, 10 people. We're good, we're good, we're good. My bears. I know a lot of my elementals. I know. Candidate, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs. I just want to go on record. We are saying this now. These cannot be redeemed during 12 Games of Christmas. Any alerts received during the year cannot be stocked up and spent in December. I know what you're trying and it's not gonna work. I did this once on Honor Mode solo. You should have seen the summons and buffs I had. I guess I really did need all the summons that I had because they were great for helping. But wow, we got really lucky with the Duke surviving the first time around. I think if I had not healed him when it was his go, I absolutely would have lost it, hands down. She thinks she makes the rules. It's almost like I do. No, this is a good stopping point. Might as well stick around for a few more minutes then. Unless there's 30 minutes of dress up. No, no 30 minutes of dress up. This is a good place to stop because I want to talk to everybody. Yeah, so you guys said because I didn't give the Githyanki egg, how did he get nabbed? Like, at what point did he get taken and held captive down here? Also, Phantom Radio is high. I know it's late to class again. He'll tell you. Okay, no spoilers then. Okay. We'll start with this. We'll start with the conversation. Phantom, you guys. Phantom with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. All of these new people or people that have been here for a while, or probably random people on Twitch that are getting gifted a sub. Kuza, thank you for the follow. Phantom, thank you. All right, I have meal prep. You're not gonna persuade me today. I am headed out for the night, but we will be back here on Thursday to finish this mission in total, talk to the survivors, find out how terrible we are. I'm gonna sit on that because I'm in this moment. I want so badly to redo that to save everybody, but I just have to, I gotta sit in it and know that this is the decision. It is what it is. It was what it was. It is what it is, right? Also, yes, Hypermoose, yeah, next episode for FF9 will be tomorrow as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying that just like Chrono Trigger. So yes, I will see you guys on Thursday for this, 3 p.m. Tomorrow is the next episode for Final Fantasy IX on YouTube. And yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Quee! Quee! That's all, Kupo. Beardtastic, Ancient. Guys, thank you for all of the support, the continual support. Every single stream. I do not take it for granted or take it lighthearted. It is incredible. You guys just showing up here. Shadow Hunter with 1,000 bits. I'm probably talked out of how much I'm enjoying the FF9 videos, but I just wanted to say one more time that you're doing such a great job. I truly feel as though I'm experiencing it from the start. That is such high praise, and I appreciate just the continual reminder that it is just still enjoyable and a fun time for you guys. And thank you for everybody who's come over from that too, because it is different over here, but we are still progressing. I think we're making good progress in Act 3. I think the last couple episodes have been a little bit more focused. We've been doing some huge story beats. Some of those stories are coming to a conclusion. And we're just kind of running, we're going in whatever order we end up going in, but I've really enjoyed every episode, but the past couple episodes, I feel like we've been making really good strides. So I look forward to making more on Thursday with you guys. Ryan, good night. Vibe, good night. Warrior, Robert, anybody that followed for the first time, sub for the first time, resubbed, gifted subs, and always and most importantly, thank you for your time. Phantom, I know you popped in at the last minute. Thank you for the support. Da Vinci, Disintegrate, Naughty. Why are we are now starting on hype trains, and you guys are having a knack for ending on hype trains. You guys, this is not a habit that we will be making. Samara, good night. RC, Zeke, Steve, Black Death with the liquid death hydrate. That is it. That is the last drop. There's nothing else. Roman, good night. Brandon, good night. Bear Vibe. I loved the card. I love this card. Bear with 5 more gifted subs. I have to go before this insanity continues. Barbie, hi. Magus, good night. Steve, good night. You want to come say bye? You want to come say bye? Nilman, the queen. Come here. Come here. Okay, she doesn't want to actually say bye. Let me see if I can get her. Come here. Come say goodbye. Oh, they were gonna cuddle and I'm gonna say goodbye. Candidates. Gingy says goodbye. Candidate with 8 more 13 gifted subs. London with 3 more gifted subs to make 16, or for Ginger, but it actually coincidentally made 16 accidentally. Zen, good night. Nate, good night. Wolf, good night. Say goodbye. Say thank you for hanging around, and we'll see you for more treat time on Thursday. Sci-Fi, good night. Hunter, good night. Glide, Vibe, Classy, all of just my team, thank you. Hazel, good night. Holy Lettuce, Crash, Ryan, Scritchy Scratchers. Oh my goodness, oh, it's so good. Barbie, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it every time. Inner Vision, good night. Pie, good night. Shadow Knight, Shadow Hunter, Panda, Glide Past, Scarm, Lewis, have I missed anybody? Master Da Vinci, Virgo, good night. Cat, good night too. Raven, good night. And with that, we're gonna go cuddle, right? I'm gonna give you more cuddles. I gotta put her down. Y'all, I'll see you on Thursday.